This message is brought to you by the ERU Corporation.
The year is 3500 AU. Ellie and their band of renegades have all but defeated our joined ally forces. But they will not break our spirit. We will not surrender.
With the solstice only seconds away, not only is it already too late for Ellie to retaliate,
Probability of their success, for statistical purposes, is 0%.
What you will witness in the coming moments is an event so grisly, so unforgiving, it can eliminate all life from the known universe in just the blink of an eye.
I've only just begun.
To explore the universe at these extremes, the scientist aimed his reach and his vision. It peers not only into the depths of space, but far back from time.
It's kind of funny right there in that intro song. Their chance of success is 0%. Yeah, sounds like me. You know, I found out, okay, so yesterday with my main tune, you know, we cratered into the planet with the starter ship, you know, the landing ship. It turns out that it is supposed to brake for you, and if you don't hit the brake yourself, it's just a hard landing. And but it doesn't kill you. And so anyway, it looks like because of the rewards that I had, that it made me too heavy. I was over 60 tons. I was like 65 tons or whatnot, which was too much for the brakes on that ship. And so it cratered me into the planet. And yeah, let's move on to the next song. Yeah, it cratered me into a planet, and it killed me. It caused my territory unit to fail to deploy, and then it caused my ships to do other stuff. No, I didn't hear about Bjorn B. Hopefully it's good. What happened? I was going to crash anyway. Yeah, but I wasn't going to die. And so anyway, so it caused me to not be able to see my ships. It caused me a bunch of other stuff. So anyway, you know, that's how it is. And so they fixed that. So, oh, he posted saying he's joining CCP. All right. Well, not a surprise. There are members of every game community that end up joining the mothership. So, yeah, you know, it's all games. Even Dual Universe has hired some people who were originally players and stuff. So, you know, it's a thing. I've had job offers from game companies that I've worked with before, but being that I'm self-employed, you know, have my own company here and everything, and doing okay with that, I have graciously turned them down. I'm flattered, but no. So, you know, it's just how it is. All right. Let me ask a question here. The setup with the camera the way it is, am I big enough? I don't need to be any bigger, do I? You know, so I don't think so. I think that's probably a good size. Although Ophelia is going to talk to me here. All right, so I'm on my character. Well, let me just go over a few things.
Oh yeah,
here.
Another dragon boarding the train.
Like Megas.
All aboard!
Thank you
Choo
for 11 months as
choo.
a sub.
I say hi from Sweden. Do rocks.
It does do rocks. All right. How about 110 gold to everybody here in your honor? Thank you, thank you. So, all right. Anyway, let's talk about some other stuff here. If you've not added 2FA to your accounts, do so now, because it will it gives you a bonus of skill points and some money. And I had not put 2FA on my accounts yet, and so I put them on all of my accounts this morning. And now I hope, this was a question that first popped into my mind, what about the people who did it during beta and got that bonus? Do they get that bonus again? God, I hope so, because otherwise it creates an inequity, an unfair, thing here. And there's also the thing of, like, when people use my Blazemonger says yes, good. When people use my refer a friend code, and it gives them an extra 1,000,000 skill points or whatever. I'm thinking about, okay, so what about those people who got the extra 1,000,000 skill points for the refer a friend when back in beta and they got the extra 1,000,000? Do they get it here again? I would hope so. That could be a total of 2,000,000 skill points that somebody could have to start with. Yesterday, I was going, oh, and Blazemonger says yes again. All right, very good. I was worried about that it would be an oversight. Your Prime sub didn't go through, but it used it. Mr. Holiday, it might just take a minute. I've noticed sometimes with Prime subs that it takes an extra minute for the server to register it. I don't know why. Maybe it's because it's got to have Amazon say, yes, he really does have a Prime available. I don't know. Give it a few minutes. It'll probably come in. So anyway, good. So those are two things. So if you haven't added 2FA to your account, you keep ignoring that, it's worth it. And so it gave me 500,000 credits. It looks like I got... Oh, I didn't get a login bonus today. Oh, is it because it hasn't been 24 hours yet? So it gave me 500,000 credits, and then it... it's got the... What the fuck? I'm supposed to have these extra skill points. Where are they? Where? If I had a pouty lip, I'd have a good one right now. It did not give me the points. So, man, I was looking forward to that. All right. Well, just another bug. I'm just gonna roll with it, because if I were to really get worked up over it, then that would be bad, because I really want to love the game. And you know what? When you love someone, you really forgive a lot of their faults, don't you? Oh, that sounds so bad. I'm having a relationship with Dew. Yes. So, anyway. Okay, so I guess I gotta write a note that I'm missing my skill points. So, this is not the account that was messed up yesterday. All right, made myself a note here. All right. So, anyway, we will get around to the other account that was messed up yesterday. And so, all right, well, this guy is my harvesting guy. And I was hoping to just use those skill points to get his ground harvesting really up there. So, you know. Oh, that can't go ahead of that. Okay. Or can it? Oh, it did. All right. All right. All right. Okay, well, I reordered this just a little bit. So this is my miner guy. His name is Either Or. Yeah. So, any reason to keep the lander out of posterity? I don't know. Okay, so he's got a little bit going on there. Okay, so there's a bunch of different ships that you can, or not ships, but bases that you can do. And this one is like a little spaceship. So it looks pretty cool. And it is mining right now. And now, what are these? Activate. What are they? I don't even know what they're doing. They make it blast off. Let's go explore this place. I haven't explored it yet. All right, so here we have some tanks for fuel, fuel storage. All right, so I do have a little bit of quartz in here that I've managed to get. I got different ones on all my characters. So I have 8 accounts myself, which, you know, with that 500,000 quanta, you know, it's like 4 million that I could potentially have. And so that's one of the things too. I gotta accept my thing for
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
for my orgs here, and I invited all my characters in my orgs. So we have the Dragon's Assembly, which for all of you who want to be in an org that is more of a fellowship, we're not real strict on things, we're more of a fellowship, and we let anybody in and we let the asshats back out. And so that's Dragon's Assembly. You can apply, we will accept. And so we have 4 legates right now, and we have pretty good coverage. It might take a couple hours for us to accept, but you're all welcome to join us. And we are on Haven, east of Market 11. You can search for the character Marky Dragon, all as one word, when you are loading up the game.
Welcome,
and you're gonna
Elder
land
Dragon.
someplace.
So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon
Vegas.
subscriber? Duke isn't
Making
so
all
sure
that
of
noise. Okay, we'll get to that in just a minute here.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So you think
yes,
you're
it's the
worthy of being a
September
Marquee Dragon
thing.
subscriber?
You can get a discount
Duke
on
isn't
gift
so
subs
sure
now
of
too.
that.
So thank you, Magus. I got to figure out how to turn
Welcome,
Duke down.
Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
Here, can I do this? Will this turn it down? Let me try.
Of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
I think I got to figure that one out, because Duke gets
Welcome, Elder Dragon.
a little bit talkative.
So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber?
All right.
Duke isn't so sure of that.
Yeah, and I don't want to block it. I just want him to talk
Welcome,
softer.
Elder Dragon.
Oh my
So,
God.
you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon
Magus,
subscriber?
I blame you.
Duke isn't so sure
All right,
of that.
Garth Vader, thank you for so much for 18 months as a sub.
Welcome,
Let me
Elder
give
Dragon.
out some gold
So,
for that.
you think you're
180
worthy
gold
of being a
to everybody
Marquee
here
Dragon
in your
subscriber?
honor.
Duke isn't
Oops,
so sure
didn't
of
go out
that.
to Twitch. Okay. Oh, it didn't go out to Twitch
Welcome,
again.
Elder Dragon.
What? Come on.
So, you think you're worthy of being a
At least it
Marquee
tells me when
Dragon
it failed.
subscriber?
There we go.
Duke isn't so sure of that.
All right. So, I'm going to...
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think
When
you're
you
worthy
do
of being a
a
Marquee
gift
Dragon
sub,
subscriber? Duke isn't
It
so
automatically
sure
equals
of that.
1,000 gold to everybody in honor of that gift sub. We got 10 of them here.
Welcome, Elder Dragon.
So,
you think you're worthy of being a
Magus to
Marquee
Leroy
Dragon
the
subscriber?
Squirrel, Magus
Duke
to
isn't
Hyper
so sure of
Casual,
that.
Magus to Sawdeath Turnus, and Magus to Tanlinger, Magus to me, Magus to Smiling Tiger, Magus to Icham, Magus to... I don't know how to pronounce that one. Magus to Cyborg, and Magus to Jack Red. So... That's one for each. All right. 10,000 gold to everybody. Woo-wee. Y'all Fritch. Thank you, Magus.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Much appreciated. And Ultra Tiki, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay, so anyway, y'all can join. We got 90 members. We got one super legate, one character, and we got 3 legates. And anyway, I got to add a couple more of my characters as legates to the org. And then so that if nobody's around to do voting, I can do it. And okay, now let's take a look at this place. How much space has we got in here? 12 kiloliters. Okay. And so let's see here. And how's this doing? It can be calibrated now. Its efficiency is 70%. So okay, let's see here. I want to go upstairs. I want to explore more of this place. Oh, hey, this is pretty nice. Yeah. Oh, let's activate this. Don't forget. I don't want to end up someplace strange. So, the design on these, whoever did all the design on these, props to you. I think that whoever did the design on these different places did a very good job. They're very good. So they're very well thought out, and all of them so far that I've looked at, and they're aesthetically pleasing. I mean, look at this, the plants in here and stuff, and you know, they're just, and like this this lattice work up here. I mean, that's cool. What is that? Oh, it's another plant up there. Yeah, let's go up higher. Oh, I'm very green like the plants. So, is this glass or is this... Nope, it's not glass. Don't fall in. All right. So, yeah, this is cool. This is really cool. Right. Yeah. Oh, laying down here. This is my view. I need a TV like right here. Yeah. So what does this button do? You know, it's funny. There's these buttons around. You can see that they do some things, but I don't know what they do. I haven't figured it out. So, Drac, doing good today. How about yourself, buddy? Did you start your 24-hour stream yet? Guys, Drac there in Twitch. You can give him a click and give him a follow. He's doing it right now. Oh, well, go check him out. So, yeah. All right. Yeah, I want to see what your show looks like. In fact, I'll give you a follow right now. Let's see here. I can find you here. Oh, and there's Axion too. Oh. Let's see you on here. Are you on here? Yeah. Oh, you did it last night. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, maybe tomorrow. Maybe yeah. I'll give you a follow next time I see you on. So, I'll do it while you're live. Yeah, Drac. The way you're talking there in chat, if you did a really long stream, maybe you need some sleep. Did I grab my 310 cubic meters of honeycomb per account for 22K? Archigeo, hello. Where do you get that at? He's tying in dark. He means typing in dark, I'm sure. Archigeo, where do you grab that at? Is that at like the marketplace? I saw those dispensers, any market. Okay. Yeah, I will. So I have a honeycomb character that is nothing but honeycomb production. And so training him up right now on the basics. And I'll be showing that character later today. Character has 350 days of training. So in his queue.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Yeah. So, Drac, you're funny. Drac, what time zone are you? So I know what time to look for your show. And Archigeo, thank you for the tip. So Archigeo's saying basically at the market, there's a little dispenser where you can get some free honeycomb. And so Eastern, oh, Drac, you're with me then. Okay. So, I don't know. Do you live in Florida too? By the way, we've talked a lot about yesterday about the hurricane and stuff, and so this is the hurricane. It was originally coming up towards me. I'm at the blue here. You're South Carolina. Okay, you're going to get a little bit wet from this too, just not as much. Unfortunately, I mean, fortunate for me, we're up out here far enough out that looks like in a couple hours we're going to start getting some heavy rain. Hopefully we'll be okay. Our roof is not on yet. Our new roof. We have a roof. Our new roof is not on yet. And it's incredibly expensive to put a new roof on this house. 30 grand is what we're paying to have the roof put on. And so we've got 2 or 3 leaks in the house that come into the house. And so if it starts raining really hard, I might have to do a little leak control. As long as power doesn't go out or the internet doesn't go out, then the show will continue. I might just take a break for a few minutes to make sure buckets are properly placed and set up some fans. But anyway, I'm thankful that it's not coming towards us now, but because it was originally coming towards us, but now it's category 4 at the coast here. It's slowed down in this hot water and it's getting faster. And so This is down near Fort Myer. And I actually have friends who live in Fort Myer. He's right on the coast there. He has 2 houses there. And I bet you he's shitting his pants right about now. So that's going to hit this evening, I think. Anyway, for the next couple of days, I'm going to have all the bands of this coming over. And it looks like it's going back out to sea. I wonder if it's going to pick up more strength out here again. 50-mile-an-hour winds. 50-mile-an-hour winds. It's going to maintain. So, and look at this. This is way inland here. This is way inland where it'll still be a Category 2. This is going to be big. Looks like I'm going to get about 10 inches of rain. Yeah. So, anyway, I'm a little bit concerned because we don't have the new roof on yet. But we're going to deal with it the best we can. We've got some buckets and stuff. For the leaks that we've got, and we're just going to do the best we can. We decided not to try and tarp anything because if we tarp it and the winds, then it's just gonna rip the tarps off, and tarps are very expensive. So they're a lot more expensive than what you think they would be. Republic of Raiders, thank you for the follow a few minutes ago. All right, so back to Dual Universe. Oh no, you just got a ping saying it was upgraded to Category 5. Oh shit. Yeah, so, yeah, that's bad. That's really bad. So, yeah. I wish I could show you a picture of it here. So I'm at the crossroads of, I'm at what they call the gateway to Florida up here. We're right next to 2 major interstates, and then there's a lot of highways here that branch out and everything. We've got one spot where 5 highways meet each other here, and so we're a staging ground for the storm to pass, and then we've got like 2,000 electric trucks sitting at our fairgrounds here. I mean, it's a sea of the trucks, and so they're just waiting for probably this to pass through, and then they'll come down. So 7 a.m. update, max sustained winds 155 miles per hour. Wow. That is crazy. So anyway, yeah, I feel for him for sure. I'm glad that I'm not down here. So, yeah, there's a hurricane coming. Yes, it hits today. It's big too. So everything in Florida down here is closed. Everything, and the evacuation orders are pretty massive. We've invited some of our friends who are down south that if they need a place to go, they can come here. So who knows, maybe we'll have unexpected guests show up today. Those of you who know Jordan, I invited him. He's in St. Pete. So anyone who's down in this entire area that's in a mobile home or a manufactured home, the smaller ones, they're all ordered to evacuate because they can be blown away. So anyway, yeah, it's a really big deal, and I don't know. Yeah, I didn't realize it was going to be this big a deal. You know, maybe next time I'll position myself to be able to volunteer for a few days to help people after one comes through. Yeah, that feels like the right thing to do. I've been taking classes for this stuff. Exactly. I'm in the Citizens Police Academy, and I graduate in November, and I haven't really talked much about it. It's not to get a job with them. It's really more so that it qualifies me to volunteer to help out with disaster stuff and a bunch of other stuff. There's some other certifications I'll need to get. And I've been working with our local police department here on that. And in fact, I've got some volunteer work I'll be doing with them, which oddly enough is going to have to do with video. Yeah. So, okay, we had the tour of the house here. So this house is good. I don't know what happened to my... Oh, there they are. There's my talent points. Maybe they just take a little while to show up? Maybe. Or because I mentioned something, they just fixed it? Because I'm sure that there are people from Dual Universe who are watching. So, yeah, they're all over. Anybody who's streaming right now, watching, admiring their work, and cringing at the problems. Yeah. So, all right. Well, there's the 1,000,000 skill points that I was missing. So I did that by adding 2FA to my account. If you haven't done that, add 2FA to your account, and 1,000,000 skill points, 500,000 quanta. The 1,000,000 skill points is what's really worth it. So, all right. Now, good. I have, let's do something with these skill points. Let's go downstairs. And let's make sure that this is my linked container. Okay. And then we set this as primary. And then I think that I should deploy this. Should I? No, maybe I don't need to deploy it right now. Oh, but I should, and then compact it again. And then I'll get rid of this fuel. It'll be in there. You wonder if I can max out harvesting? Well, let's see. I don't think so, but I think I can make a huge dent in it. We'll find out. We're going to harvest a little. Oh, and hey, Frank. Everybody say hello to Frank. He's one of our legates. Where is it? Invalid element. Oh, because I'm on the wrong... Alright, so... I go back on this one. Okay. There we go. Boy. Frank has been a big help. He doesn't like a lot of recognition. I think that's true. But Frank is a wonderful guy. In real life and in game. Yes. So, he's shy. All right, well, you just need somebody to help with that, right? So, yeah, Frank is a great guy. Okay, now let's find our stuff here. And... fill that up. All right. And
Sir
Frank...
Frank cheered. X 5000.
So much for not liking attention. Thank you, Frank. 5,000 bits. That's like $50, right? Oh my God. Are you serious? Okay, you're all going to be Fritch. If you're in YouTube, say something in chat right now so that the bot sees you. I'm about to give you all a bomb full of gold. Yeah, so 5,000 bits. Gee whiz. Okay, that's another $50 on the show fund. And so, all right, let's see here. That's going to be 50,000 gold. Everybody
Welcome,
here.
Elder Dragon.
Oh my God,
So,
and Plasmon
you
are
think
gifting
you're worthy
subs.
of being a
You
Marquee
guys.
Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of
50,000
that.
gold to everybody here in honor of Frank and that awesome bits.
Welcome,
tip.
Elder Dragon. So,
You're
you
up,
think
buddy.
you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
That off. Every time I hit tab
Welcome,
to,
Elder Dragon. So, you think you're
gonna come
worthy
up.
of being a Marquee Dragon
all right,
subscriber?
so Blazemonger
Duke isn't
to
so sure of that.
Barros and Blazemonger to Browser Frog. These are subs, gift subs.
Welcome, Elder
Blazemonger
Dragon.
to Razzletooth.
So, you think you're worthy of being a
Blazemonger
Marquee
to
Dragon
Rabbit
subscriber?
Daring, and
Duke isn't
Blazemonger
so
to
sure of that.
Vicro. All right, that's gonna be another 1,000 gold for each one of those.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a
One,
Marquee Dragon subscriber?
2,
Duke isn't so sure of that.
3, 4, 5. Oh, and the bots are hitting me on YouTube. Okay, let's knock those bots. All right, there we go. And hello, Sporny. Okay, now, by the way, if you didn't know, there is some other stuff that happens in chat. Blazemonger again, thank you. If you do exclamation point merch, gets you a link to the store. We have some merch. You can use the gold to unlock higher tier stuff. Doesn't give it to you for free because of it. It just unlocks it. So anyway, it all that gold will get you. You can convert it to points there in for the store. So, for all new Florida residents, initiation time. Yes, we have like 500,000 new residents in the last year or so. Yeah. All right. So, speeder is here. I've got it fueled up. Let's compact it. And then it should go back into my inventory. There it is. Excellent. I can change this over to my linked container and then hook up to the linked container. Okay, so very good. Now that saves me some space. And now let's use some of these skill points on the mining and inventory stuff. Let's see here. Where is it? Surface harvester efficiency. That's 375,000 skill points. Okay, let's make sure we get up to like level 4 on everything. Do we have to pull this stuff out of the queue in order to do it? Oh no, we train that. Okay. Let's see here. Train this talent, confirm. And then train this talent, confirm. Train, confirm. And then surface 5% surface harvest output. Train, confirm. And then it's more harvest output. Okay. See, what do we got? 611,000 left. So now let's see here. Up size. That's okay. 5% harvest. Ooh. That's probably needed to do this one, right? No, it's not. Okay. All right, 237,000 left. You need to do the flying challenges, but you have a hard time flying without the arch head? Yeah, well, I'm a big fan of learning how to do how to do manual flying. Yeah. Well, and I see some of you got in on the giveaway, including Charlemagne. All right. There's a giveaway, too. Am I safe from the storm? Yes, we're pretty good. Hey, Drop Tech, how's it going, buddy? Thank you for that tip. 420. Woo-hoo. All right. What's on your mind, buddy? 420 tip. I'm a mind reader. Yeah. Give me a number and I'll tell you what you're thinking.
Oh, nice. Dragons love gold, treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
All right. Well, let me give everybody some gold here. How about another 420 gold to everybody here in Drop Tech's honor? Tip of $4.20. All right. Drop Tech, you playing this at all? I forget. Because I'm having a damn good time. If I do say so myself. I am not trying to become Florida Man in the News, ArchGeo. Nope. Nope. Yeah. Not interested in that. Yeah. What? Drop Tech just dropped another 777. He's feeling lucky. See, I'm a mind reader. He's feeling lucky. So, all right. Let me put that onto the show fund as well. And then that one gets a much bigger amount of gold to everybody. So, 7,770 gold to everybody here in Drop Tech's honor. Thank you, buddy. It hasn't barked it out yet, but it didn't say it, did it? I didn't see it say it. Maybe it did. Poker day for you.
Nice.
Okay.
Dragons love gold,
Good luck
treasure,
for you
and
then
of course,
today.
dollar bills.
May you find yourself stinking rich after your poker today. Okay, so the rest of these optimizations, I guess that I am not going to. Am I going to do them? Gosh, 375,237. It's going to take. Yeah, I think that for how much I'm going to be surface harvesting, that level 4 is good. Because really, I'm going to move over to mining. You can see here that I've got mining stuff in the queue now, and so that'll be what I'll be doing. This guy is going to be flying out to asteroids and, you know, mining there. So, am I planning on another major base on another planet like Old Jago? You know, I don't know, Nagy. We will have people on every planet, and y'all can group together if you want to. But I don't know exactly what my plans are. And so I've got my Haven city here. And I may just do most of my stuff here, but I may go out and have mining posts and stuff at other places. That's very possible. I don't think I'm going to go into the mining grind like I did before, though, with having all those tiles and trying to keep up on all of it. I didn't enjoy how grindy that got, or how much of a job it became. So, yeah, I just did not, I didn't enjoy that. So, what happened to the training here? Why did it stop? What's going on? Did the game, something happen? Why did my training queue stop? That's concerning. Did everybody's training queue stop? Oh yes, I'll have some space stations for sure. Yours also stopped, Star Wars? Relog? Alright, I'll relog. Okay, let's relog. So there's just going to be a lot of stuff like that, you know, happening, especially in the first few days.
You have
Welcome
deployed
home.
your outpost.
Yes.
Let's explore it.
Is there any? Do you get anything for doing
Use
these
the help key to display
little
information about what your reticle is
little
pointing
stuff
at.
here about
Try
your
it
house
now.
and everything? All right, there it is. Continuing. Good. Well, that made me worried. I don't want to miss any. Yeah. That's what you're talking about yesterday? Happened to you? All right. Well, maybe it has to do with... I never saw it yesterday, so maybe it has to do with applying skill points, and the next one that finishes doesn't, you know, visually continue on, but obviously it did. So... All right, so this guy is pure mining, and... oh, you get 120 SP and full access to things. Oh. So does that mean I gotta do this? What is full access to things? What are those things? I mean, I can do it.
Isn't that helpful?
Yeah, it's really
Now
helpful.
Go to a door and try again. This gives you a lot of information about the door, such as the interact key to open it. The helper key is a great way to know how to interact with everything around you. While standing on an elevator, using the jump or crouch keys will make you go upward. Great. Elevators can be linked together over multiple floors, and some outposts have more than 2 elevators linked together. Try on this elevator to discover
Crafter
the
should be
setup in
working
your
now.
outpost. Then
That was
go
another
to the
thing. They
waypoint,
fixed my
which
issue
may
with
be
my main
above or
character
below.
where I couldn't build or anything. My, let's see here. I'm wondering if I was lagging a little bit. Yeah, the tutorial is fairly short. Let's see what. Okay, so go to the resurrection node. Yeah, okay. Goes down here, right? Yep.
The highlighted element is called the resurrection node.
Yes, I got it.
Activate it with the interact key. Being an organic creature, death is inevitable, but fear not. When that happens, the resurrection node will create a brand new you, however without your inventory. Try not to die. It is
Try
not
not to
fun.
die. Yeah.
Did I mention that you lose your inventory when you die?
Yes.
This is a mining unit. It will extract resources from the ground, which you can then sell or use to make other things. Activate the mining unit with the interact. With this interface, you can control your mining unit. Here you can see the different resource concentrations in your territory. Click on whichever one you want to mine. May I suggest starting with the ore with the highest concentration?
Yeah, sure.
Press the start button to begin extracting the... Great! Now the mining unit will drop ore directly into the container in your outpost every hour. The mining unit starts to lose efficiency after 3 days, until it reaches 0 in a week. Therefore, you will need to recalibrate it on a regular basis. To save some time, I've calibrated this one for you. Close this interface to continue.
It recalibrated it for me
Now,
during the tutorial.
let me show you how to see the sites.
I wanted
Visit
to do
new
it
friends and
myself so I
conduct
could try and
business
get
across
the
Helios
extra
system.
ore.
Head to the Surrogate VR station at the next waypoint.
Alright, we'll just do this real quick. I do this for all my guys. But
This is the VR surrogate process projects.
I guess we can go to another place that we haven't been to before. We went to the big ship museum yesterday.
The stations tab
Let's
lists
go to
the stations that are set up to allow you to visit them.
Alioth Exchange.
The tutorials tab has a number of tutorials that you can take afterwards to improve yourself. The challenges tab offers trials in a safe environment and allows you to earn money. Visit one of my museums or a player's construct by selecting it from the list and clicking on Connect.
All right. Connect. We're going to the Alioth Exchange. I don't know what that is. Is that on a planet or is that up in space? Yeah.
Welcome to a VR session. Although you're not physically there, you can move freely and other players will see your projection. When you're done, switch to free mouse mode.
Wow. Are we in space or what? This is a big place. Wow. Oh yeah, there's no market stalls set up yet. There will be market stalls here. But you don't want to buy shit in VR. That's bad. When you do that. If you buy stuff in VR, it will disappear. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Directory. Select a shop from the map. Vacant. Vacant. They're all vacant. All right. That's kind of cool. Some of the things you can do with Lua, you know? Yeah, so storefront stuff here. Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. Okay, so we hit a... There's not much to see here yet. There will be later. We hit tab.
Remember that your projection has its own inventory and that nothing can be brought back from a VR session. To leave a VR session, press the exit button at the top of your screen.
All right. We'll save the other ones for when I do this with a couple other characters. I mean, if I'm supposed to be doing this
Exit the VR circuit interface to continue. Finally, let's
some
deploy
points,
your
finally.
speeder so you can explore the planet.
Well, I already did.
Exit your outpost and stand on the ground to get started.
Okay, well, I guess I still have it. I didn't like disassemble it or some shit like that. Heard some people saying they were taking the
Open
parts
your
off of
image,
theirs.
Find your speeder blueprint. You can see a preview of your speeder. Make sure the frame is blue, then left-click to deploy it. Excellent. You have deployed your speeder. Now you need to fuel it up. Equip
Already
the
did.
nitron fuel by
Oh,
opening
come
your
on.
inventory and double-clicking its
Okay.
icon.
Let me go to the fueling.
Locate the highlighted fuel tank on the speeder. Aim at it, and hold the left mouse button until you fill it entirely. Let's take the speeder for a spin. Target the highlighted seat, then hold the interact key to pilot. Hover controls are simple. Use the left key to turn left. Try this now. Similarly, use the right key to turn right. Try it. Use the forward key to accelerate and let go to brake automatically. Fly around a little to get a feel for it. Experiment with turns, acceleration, and slowing the ship. Have some fun with it. When you are ready to move on, stop your speeder and switch to free mouse mode.
Switch to free mouse mode.
Here again we have the list of menus on the left of your screen. Click Maps. This is a map of Haven. You can rotate it by holding the left. Each of these
Look at all of
tiles
us.
is a
These are all
territory.
dragons.
Your own tiles are green. Tiles in red are already claimed by other Novians. At any time, you can center onto your position on the map by clicking. You can create a waypoint anywhere on the planet, which will then be displayed on your HUD. Use the right mouse button and select Set as Destination. Very good. The left menu allows you to view your constructs, your bookmarks, some warp beacons, and other points of interest. To view the list of your constructs, click on Constructs. Let's finish by going back to your outpost.
Welcome
Right-click
to
on
the
your
Dragons.
outpost name and set it as Destined. Press the close button at the upper right. Exit the free mouse mode. I have one last thing to show you. Exit your speeder by holding the Interact key. Then head to the waypoint in your outpost.
Unpack that up again. There's just data accounts that we know of. No, my wife has two. All right.
This is the Outpost's objective screen. When you don't know what to do next,
Got a weird
browse it for suggestions.
look to it.
You should learn more about talents. They can really improve your experience. Talents can be found in the Improve section. It's up to you. And here ends our time together.
Oh, good.
Venture out and learn at your own pace.
I will.
There is much more to discover. Until next time, Vivienne.
Okay, good. So, now, how does that tutorial menu go away? Do I have to set that on each of them to go away after a certain amount of time? Oh, there it goes. Okay, good. All right. Let's go get some ore with my new abilities. This is my ore guy. And so we got a container here that doesn't have very much stuff in it. Oh, let's see if we can calibrate this first, though. Will it let me? It's currently calibrated at 100%. Next calibration in 7 hours, 43 minutes. Damn it. I didn't want to do that. I guess I wanted to run it so that I could do it. You're off to work. Oh, Frank, I thought you took more days off. All right. Have a good day at work. I know you'll be chomping at the bit to get back here. Gaming for fun. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. All right. So, guess I'll leave that be. I wanted to get the extra stuff that was going to appear down here, but guess that's not going to be possible. Okay, so what I did was I did a bunch of skills here for the service harvester just on this guy so that I can get you know, that extra money. Oh, and how far away? Linked container. I can do 250 meters. All right. So now let's look for some more around here. Oh, there's some. Oh, here's some too. Woo, lots. Okay, these should go a lot faster now. Yes, this is much more efficient. Wow, look at that. Yes, I am pleased with the speed here of this. A little bit of lag. It's like a little bit of hesitation sometimes. I think this is a little bit of server-side lag. Oh, and I'm getting more ore. Look at this. I'm getting like 39.6 where I would have gotten like 30 before. Oh yeah, so this will be good. This guy's good for when I need to get the surface ore here. And I got to get all of my guys in the org and stuff, in both orgs. In my personal one, I'll give rights on all the properties. Yeah, this is nice and fast now. It's actually quite efficient. Yeah, this is a really good speed. What about DAC? So DAC, if you've played Eve, it's like Plex, and 1 credit can fund your account for a month. Soon we'll be able to put them on the marketplace in the game, and so you'll be able to sell them or buy them, depending on what you're wanting to do. All right, let's see how much we got here. Wow, holy shit. Look at that. I filled up 36% of the container, so it's probably about 20% from that little bit, because I had some stuff in there. All right. I don't know how much DAC costs right now because they're not for sale yet. You can gift them to another player from your account. Did they turn them back on again? Because they said that some people didn't get enough and some people got too much at server launch. So they turned off that portion of the system for a little bit to... oh, I got the boring achievement. Yes. They turned off that little bit for a little bit. Green fighting machine. I am green. What are you? I'm a professional rock fighter. All right. Wow. Well, I'm going to fill this up and then, so 2 idiot surfers. I don't doubt it. Right. Am I going to get too far away from my linked container? How far away am I right now? I should be fine. Oh, those are flowers. Can't harvest those. What talents help with surface mining? Show ya. They're called Surface Harvester. I took all of these up to 4. I did not go anything beyond that. And because the amount of points here, I mean, it's going to be... That took a long time to do all the rest of that. And so yeah, and so this is my harvesting ability with them all at 4. And then there might be one under terraforming about the distance. I don't know if it has to do with surface mining. Might be able to get greater distance that you can do it from. I know it has to do with mining. That there's terraforming the distance stuff in there. Which is helpful when you're mining on asteroids. And this will be my asteroid miner guy. He's training that stuff up now. The new schematic stuff. So the new schematic stuff is different. it is Control K, and then you do like whatever you're looking for here. And if you make one schematic, it'll cost you 30,000 quanta. It'll take 100 minutes, and it will give you a schematic that will allow you to build 2 of them. So there's this whole new thing. It really slows down manufacturing, but it makes you very thoughtful about manufacturing too and stuff. So it also does stop the really big things like Gotmart. You just have to have an amazing number of accounts, and it just become really grindy. And so, oh, you can sell the schematics. Oh, how nice. Okay. Everyone should have schematics going. Yeah, okay. Well, I'll look into that later. I am not trying to do all things right away. I am just enjoying my time. And so that's the number one thing for me. Enjoy what I'm doing. All right, how far away am I? Come on, tell me. 170. You know what? I'm going to put in on inventory manager, container proficiency. No, primary container augmentation. Container proficiency 2. This requires, oh my god, nanopack upgrades and stuff. All right, so primary container, 50 range. Okay, let's add. The talent's already in the queue. Okay. Really? It's already in the queue? Mining range, mining optimization, scanner upgrades, detector upgrades, advanced mining, detector, scanner, operations range, detector efficiency, mining range. Here it is. Yeah. All right, so we need nanopack upgrades. We'll see how much of this we can get done. Do I really have to have? Oh, I don't have to have that much. Oh, no, I don't need that. Shit. God. Primary container. Range. Do I have to have this? Let's see, train talent. There we go. This will probably serve me really well. Invest the points in this. And then it takes me that far, and then I'm going to, that's just a 4-hour train, I'm going to move that up to the top. There we go. So, okay, so now how far can I go? I can probably cover my entire territory now. So I can go 1 kilometer. I can cover my entire territory now. So as long as I stay within my bounds, should be fine. Alright, so I'll be able to fill up this box with this stuff. And then I'll get it started refining, and then I'll have some available to me. I don't know how efficient you need to be. You know, do you have to get it all to get stuff to respawn? I don't know. So this will be a good little amount of ore. I'm going to need the ore because I got to build some factory stuff and everything. I'm going to have to get started on that. I did not get some of the rewards that I was supposed to get for the for how many months that I had, so that's another one of the things that I'm sure they're going to address. But like, I didn't get the, you're supposed to get like some cores and stuff as part of it. I didn't get those. They won't be worth hardly anything later. They're extremely valuable right now starting, but so I don't know when they'll get that fixed, but just the way it is. So I am getting almost 20% more on each one of these. You get the schematics for cores, which you receive. It doesn't say that there's schematics on that stuff. Oh, they burnt up in the crash landing. Oh, yeah. Well, shit. I knew I lost stuff in that. But all of my guys should have got it. I have 8 counts. They all had 13 months. Prepaid. So I put a 12 and a 1 code on each one of them. So they're all supposed to have it. And I didn't get it. I did get some schematics here, but I didn't get the cores. And let's see here. See where I don't think, I guess I don't have an image of it. So they should have let me land safely the first time. Yeah, well, here, let me get an image of it up. It's got it. All right, so this is the reward stuff. And 13 plus months subscription. Gold backers and above, sponsors, patron backers. Let's see here. Tier 3 rare item, Art Deco jar. I don't have these jars. 15 schematics, dynamic core. Okay, you're right. It does say schematics. All right. Yeah. KO, sell you on this game? I mean, not my job here. It's a great game. It's a little bit Minecrafty, a lot of space engineers. It's a little bit Kerbal Space Program. It's an MMO. I'm enjoying the hell out of it. So I didn't get all of this stuff. I got this right here, I think. So I go look. We can go look. I mean, well, here. See, I got these 5, 5, and 5. I didn't get the right stuff. I got this right here. It should have been this. So I think that they'll address that just like they did. So the reason that I had such a hard time with my main character was that I was so overweight from all the rewards, and I crash landed and I lost everything. I lost a ton of stuff. So I don't know what all I lost, but I was 65 tons. So I lost quite a bit of stuff. And because the brakes on the ship couldn't handle that much weight. All right, this is almost full. Let's just fill this up, and then we'll be done. I'll wait till it says, nope, not anymore. Hey, there's some water here. Just a little bit swampy. So, and none of my characters came out right on that stuff. I'll give them a few days, you know, they're working on things, and then if it still hasn't been fixed, then I'll put in a ticket on it. But I'm assuming that they already know, because if all of my accounts are this way, then a ton of other people are as well. I'm not just a single case of it. Am I full? Yep. All right. Okay, let's go back to my stuff here. So that's not bad. That did not take me too long to fill that up with having the skills like that. So, yeah, I'm pleased with that. Okay, so let's see here. If I go into inventory, now I can't do anything with these, but should be able to now make some. Well, there was an announcement on it. Okay, good. So yeah, as long as they made some sort of announcement on it or whatever, they're aware of it. All right, Let's go into the crafting and then materials. Refined materials, pure, base pure, and let's see, will aluminum come out lighter? I think it does. Right, 18 minutes. And I'm at 2,800 liters, and it's going to come out with 1,900 liters produced. Oh, and so that's going to be 2,500 out of 2,800. Okay, good. So I'll have room. So I just wanted to make sure that I'd have room. Okay. Now, if I log out and it's doing this out of the linked container, it should still be fine, though, right? I think so. That one might produce more. Okay. I have everything, but I don't. Says I should have 15 of each of those schematics. I have 5. So I know I don't have everything. And it could be that that's the only thing that's wrong. Or it says 10 of each schematic. I don't remember. But I don't think I have everything. All right. So just in the interest of... Oh, 15 total? Is that what it really says? 15 schematics. 5 each. Okay. So, Circinus Art Deco jar. Okay. Black Art Deco jar. I do not have the Black Art Deco jar. I do not have everything. Because where is it? Black Art Deco jar. Art Deco carpet. I've got that. I do have it. Black Art Deco jar. Oh my God. They listed in a different order. See, they just got to name it the same thing. You know, I couldn't read that unless I hovered it. I bet you a lot of people are confused by this. So, all right, maybe I do have everything. French to English translation? Okay, okay.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
Nikolai, 21 months as a sub. All right. Another 210 gold to everybody here in your honor. Nikolai, wasn't it you saying like 30 minutes ago that it hadn't shown up? There it is. Yeah. So, all right. Well, then Then there we go. Okay, so I guess I got everything. And the talent points. Right, I guess I'm good. Yeah. Okay, I truly just didn't understand. So, oh, Mr. Holiday, your Prime hasn't popped up yet? I don't know, buddy. Oh, It does show you're a sub, though. Current sub. Yeah, I don't know. Just Twitch being twitchy. Okay, so I'm going to put a couple things in my pack here. And that way, if doing these refining, it creates more volume and space, and it won't get hung up. That's my thought. Okay, so how do I get to my money? Let's see. Is it O? Wallet, yes. So, let's see here. I'm gonna give him all my money. Because he's gonna go buy a ship today. He'll be my official first pilot. Money spender. All right. And now I'm 0, so I got hobo as well. Yeah. If you're trying to get all the stuff, you want to get hobo today. Then you'll have too much money in your wallet. All right, territories. That territory is active. Very good. Looks like it's a different color now. It was black. Is that the reflection of everything? Kind of weird. Where do you buy ships from? Well, we're gonna go there. It's the UEF store or something like that. All right. Logging out of that guy. Okay. Now, log into my guy who's going to buy a ship next. I'm keeping the screen hidden for a moment. I don't know what's going to come up.
Welcome home. You have deployed your outpost. Let's explore it.
All right,
Use the
so
help key to display information about what your reticle is pointing at. Try it now. Isn't that helpful?
oh yeah.
Now go to a door and try again.
No, there doesn't seem to be a daily money login, or I haven't seen it yet. Let's see here. What time is it? If we see it, I guess it's a 24-hour thing. So, yeah, I haven't seen it yet. So, all right. This guy now, let's see what kind of money he's got. He's got 1.3 million. And he's got the million skill points here. So, yeah. All right. So, I may end up giving him more money, but we're gonna take him out. And now, is the
This gives you a lot of information about the door.
I don't remember
such
how
as
to
the
cancel
interact key to open it. The helper
this.
key is a great way to know how to
It's
interact
100K this
with
time.
everything around you.
Well, I got 100K yesterday.
Now
On
head towards the elevator at the waypoint. The elevator is an
one of my
element on the floor.
characters,
It
but I
should
ended
be
up with
flashing.
300K on each of them. Maybe you start out with I don't know. Right, I just want to
While standing on an elevator,
I really don't want to go through all
elevators
this.
can be linked together over
Thanks.
multiple floors, and some
There's a
outposts have more than 2
radar
elevators
here.
linked together. Try on this elevator to discover the setup in your outpost. Then go to the waypoint, which may be above or below you. The highlighted element is called a resurrect. Being an organic creature, death is inevitable, but fear not. When that happens, the resurrection node will create a brand new you, however
Yes, thank
without
you.
your inventory. Try not to die. It is not fun. Did I mention that you lose your inventory when you die?
Yes, you did.
Let's move on to something more positive and productive, such as how to extract ores from the ground. Go to the mining unit at the waypoint, which may be below you. This is a mining unit. With this interface, you can control your mining unit. Here you can see the different
Left shift
resource concentrations in your
backspace
territory.
ends the tutorial.
Click on
Is there
whichever one you
anything in
want to
here
mine.
that I need to
May I
do
suggest starting
in
with
order
the
to
one with the highest
advance?
concentration?
Sure that
Press
there
the
is.
start button to begin. Great. Now the mining unit will drop or directly into the container in your
Yeah,
outpost.
all right.
every hour.
So left shift backspace.
The mining unit starts to lose it.
Okay, very good. So I'm gonna go no quartz speeder. And then we're gonna fill the tank here. Still do the tutorials in VR mode. Okay. All right, let's see here. It's kind of cool, the big ass door it has on here, and then the side doors can go out too. All right, so yes, here's the schematic for helium. That's my big scanner ship. Alrighty, so now on the map here, I think that this is this a UEF store? Is that what it is? Here, let's go points of interest. Well, is it at the market or is it? I don't know if that's a UEF store or not. It's not at the markets. I don't think. It is a UEF store. Okay, that's probably the closest one to me. Looks like it. Right, so am I going to get out there and buy a ship? Is that ship going to have fuel in it? That is the question. Am I going to have to bring fuel out to it? Because if there's not a market here... Can you play offline just by yourself? No. Bought one, it came with fuel. Okay, just gotta be careful. There is a parking meter. I don't know what the parking meter is. Sounds scary. Alright, setting that as destination. And then it probably served me good to apply some skills here for flying before I go and pick up a ship. Oh, you can leave it at the market for 7 days, otherwise release it to everyone. Yeah, yeah, well, I'm gonna fly it back home. I mean, come on. Well, I gotta do another thing too. I gotta accept my invitations. How are we doing here on 94 members? So okay, so I'm in both those orgs now. Cannot create your own server. This is an MMO. Okay, so in piloting here, so I wonder how far I can get on this for 1,000,000 skill points. Probably not very far. Maybe I can get up to level 3 on everything. So maybe not. There's a lot here. Maybe I shoot for level 2 on everything. Corbin, so my skill points for the 2FA stuff didn't show up for about an hour, and I did get the money for it. The the territory unit for Sanctuary. Well, you get one for Haven, and then Sanctuary, backers get one for Sanctuary, but I don't know how to get it. I don't know how to get it. So... Alright, so that's good. That's good. And then... Well, this requires some other stuff. Okay, we'll wait on that. Borker, you can build your own city and have it not get destroyed. Yes, you build it on Haven or Sanctuary. Okay, atmospheric engine warm-up time. Watch, it requires this. Spirit C2. Being pretty methodical about this, about how much I'm giving to each one of these. Doing up to level 2 on each of these, and then see where I'm at. This is going to give me a lot better control of flying. Which this guy's a pilot, so if you go offline for a month, we lose it. Not if it's on Haven or Sanctuary. Doesn't need all the way up to there. Okay, we're going to continue on in this. Oh, that's handling. No, I don't want any handling. Not unless it's a requirement. Something. Handling goes to my shipbuilder. Yeah, the starter planet, you keep everything. And so that's where the majority of my operations are going to be, so I don't have to worry about it. You know, unless energy comes into play, and then there's just a lot lower energy on the planet, which could be a thing. But I'll always have my backup stuff here on Haven. I used a little over 100,000. If I can, I might go to space today. Haven and Sanctuary are the starting planets for your safe area. Haven is. Sanctuary is one for backers. And I don't know why they split it out that way. I haven't been there. I don't know why it's that way, but that's what I'm told. So, but that's fine, you know. It's like whatever. All right, so now we're gonna go tier 3 with stuff. Needs this hover engine, height management. Yeah, that's going to be kind of important. So it needs this to be this one finished. All right. That one finished. Okay. Why didn't it finish this other one? I thought I told it to finish it. Not working right. Yeah, no problem. I know a little bit about the game, so if any of you are new and you have questions, stuff you don't understand, feel free to ask. If I don't know, then someone in chat will probably know. So, yeah, it's all good. Hey, for some reason, I can't seem to apply the stuff to this. Cannot purchase this talent. Really want to, too. Come back to that. Oh. Yeah, we got some lag going on here. Yep. So, trying to remember everything yourself. Last Braveheart, yeah. All right, it looks like we got just a little bit something going on here. So we'll give it a minute. Okay, you know, I'm being very forgiving about the stuff because, well, you know, just, it is what it is. Hello, Elliot. Yeah, there's something hung up in the game right now. We'll give it a chance to breathe and catch up, I guess. Oh, it just went. All right. Doesn't have to be at 4. Looks like it does. Oh, and this one. Requires atmospheric. It's level 5 required. This. Yeah, well, that's not going to happen. That's too much skill points. Alright, so I don't get any of this at the moment. It's like 90 days of training to get all the way up to full mastery on piloting. Airfoil optimization, efficiency. So this one needs to be 4. A big one to do. It unlocks this for me. Adjuster, thrust control. Where's the braking? Did I already go through the braking stuff? Atmospheric brake, okay. I want to make sure I get my brakes good. That's where I'll apply the extra skill points if I have any left over after getting all these to 3. I'm not sure that I will have anything left over though. Vertical booster to 4. Have that. Yep, we're almost out. Well, I have 61,000 left. And that one's 60,000. There we go. All right, spent $1 million. There we have it. So Belthar's, you know, we went through this stuff about not receiving the correct rewards, and it's the wording of it. I thought I didn't, but I did. You know, the stuff here, if you're going by the items here, like the black deco jar in your inventory, it has black at the end of the name, and so you don't know unless you hover over it. And 15 schematics, it's 5 of each. I got all the stuff. I just had a really hard time recognizing that I got all the stuff, because it's worded differently here than it is on the items in the game. So, but we went over that for probably a good 10 minutes earlier today. Figure out, yes, in fact, I got all of them on the exotic, and that I didn't know it. But I did get it all, so. Okay, so 97 days of training left. Yep, but I'm a better pilot now, so. No. It's all good. Okay, now we've got a destination here, and I'm gonna try and fly to it. How many alts am I running? I've got 8 characters total. The control space. Raise up further. Oh, wow. Look at that hover distance. Holy cow. That's amazing.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that. Get in line with the other dragons and show me what you're made of.
7.
What are you waiting for? Get over there before I open a can of whoop ass.
1,000 gold to everybody here in Republic of Raiders Honor. Thanks for the support. Twerping out, you know, so some of the stuff that we've got going on here that's not working right and everything, the answer is there's a lot of stuff that they know is a problem, and it'll probably all be resolved within a couple of days. So if you think that other people are having the same problem as you, I mean, sure, you could put in a ticket, But I think there's going to be a lot done. And look at their announcements. They've talked about some stuff about the different rewards being fixed and stuff like that. So, all right, 50 kilometers away. I'm really surprised at my height here. I'll remove these barriers. Let's see, is it Alt V? No, Control V? No. There it is. Alien constructs. Well, I want to see those, whatever those are. All right. Take the territory tiles off. Yeah, well, my brakes are okay. I'm just testing flying here a little bit, you know. How did I turn off the help window? I don't know. Yeah, I'm much less worried about the hurricane now. Alright, so I applied my 1,000,000 skill points to get level 3 in most all of my flying skills here. And I am currently heading towards... currently heading toward the UEF store. Yes, the weight problem has been fixed since yesterday. Is it an EVE Online replacement? No, Flame Sky, this is not a replacement for EVE. It's very fun for people who like EVE. But EVE has such depth. Yeah. Incredible depth of EVE. You know, I don't know how you'd match that. It'd take time to match that, and by that time, the depth will be even more incredible in EVE. It's not an EVE replacement, but it's a lot of fun. Do I still play DU and EVE? Yes. So I've got DU on the show for the next month, but then beyond that, we'll this hill is pretty big. I don't know if I want to go. Oof, I'm glad I slowed down actually. I'm just trying to make sure I don't crash and die on my way. Takes a long time to get here. You ain't seen nothing yet. There are some journeys, if you travel from one side to another, there's some journeys that can take you like 6 hours, maybe even more. Typically don't do those kinds of things. Like 9 hours with the ship speed changes. Yeah, okay. So I've not done any spacefaring since the changes. Me dying first time I log into the game is meme worthy. Yeah, it was not supposed to happen. That actually does hit the brakes for you, and then if you don't hit the brakes, it's supposed to just kind of bounce you around a bit. But since I was so heavy from all the rewards I had, I cratered. They already did the maintenance today. Unless they're going to do another one. But, yeah, maintenance has already been done for the day. You can you renew through Steam? I don't know how to connect to your current account through Steam. You can get it through us. Game for Fun ! Coupon. Use discount code there and save yourself a couple of bucks. So, and we're the only authorized reseller for Dual Universe. Need to convert it to a flying ship to go faster? Yeah. You know, I suppose I could put a couple wings on it or something, but really, we're going out to buy another ship right now. So, you know, I don't need to do anything too crazy. What? There's bad reviews on the Steam page? I mean, I guess it doesn't surprise me because Steam is so toxic, but the game is awesome. Well, to counter that, we probably need to go to Steam and vote positive comments up. Oh, it's kind of desert here. All right. A lot of stuff here. Right, first kilometer. All right, got another 120 skill points. All right. So here is the store. All right, 370. It's like it's single passenger. That's just atmospheric. Well, that's got one large engine in it. Wow. The mule. Heard somebody say that the mule wasn't coming with all the parts necessary to build it. Oh, 1.1 million, or 1 million. Capacity, 220 tons. It weighs 46 tons. 1 crew. $16 kill liters. No talents on the constructs. Okay, so. Oh yeah, I remember that. I had a couple of those mules, huh? Yeah. See, this has a couple large things on it. This does look like a modified mule here. So 1 million. I have 1.3 million. So I could conceivably do that one. And that's good for atmospheric. What is this? $555,000 atmospheric hauler, 16 kiloliters, 80 tons, flying. That's more than the other one, isn't it? Got one giant hover on it. Another big engine. It does have some wings on it, but do they retract out? Like they look like they would retract out. Like they'd go, whoosh. I don't know. Yeah, I'm going to look at all the ships before I buy one. That's for sure. This thing is ugly. Does it have some really good stats for its ugliness? Razor, personal transport, 10 tons. Not even on my radar. $1.135 million. 12,000 liters, 80 tons. A rocket booster. Oh, because this is spacefaring as well. Well, this will go through the fuel. These are vertical boosters. They consume quite a bit of fuel compared to something like the hovers when on the ground. So it's just going to take a lot more fuel. I do like though that it is space worthy, and I am looking to fly in space today. I want to try and get to space today. I don't know where I'm going, but I want to try and get to space today. So, and that's 1.135 million. Capacity 12,000 liters, 80 tons. Then the rocket booster must be for getting up space when you're heavy. 140,000 hybrid personal craft. Uses gyroscopes. Wait. Atmo and space radars? Does it go to space? There's no space engine on. Oh yeah, there is a space engine on here right there. Oh. That's interesting. That's very interesting. You can't really haul anything, but you can get someplace with it. That's very interesting. And it's cheap, too. Is it compactable? Probably not. That's pretty interesting. Yeah, it's like a space bike. And it has both atmospheric and space radars. That's pretty trick. And at 140 grand, that's cheap. Oh, I had one of these way back when. I didn't care for it too much. It was really fast. It could get you into space. But there's no cargo on it. And folks, I'm interested in doing some missions too, you know, delivering stuff. So I may do some of that. I want to be able to haul a little bit. And 210,000 light cargo, 1 small cargo, 5 tons. That is all atmospheric. I bet you, though, with all those wings, that it's quite stable. All right, so there's more upstairs, I think. Oh, yeah. All right. Well, let's start over here. That's a pretty good sized ship. Oh, 4.35 million. Damn. Oh, and it's just atmospheric. It can carry 900 tons, though. Oh, and those are uncommon freight engines. Wow, look at all those wings. Woo-wee. Damn. Can you run any new missions using just your nanopack? I don't think so. All right, so that one, I want spacefaring for the first ship. It's got to be do atmosphere and space. It doesn't necessarily have to have a huge capacity to haul stuff, but it does need to be able to haul something. So, yeah. All right. Fin glider. Great maneuverability. Tier 3 engines. Compactable. Whoa, really? It's all wing. Not for me. All right, this looks like a car a bit. Hybrid personal craft. Tier 2, Tier 3 engines. It doesn't say anything about cargo. This is both space and atmospheric. Advanced radar. What is this? It says no space engines. 3.5 million iron stalwart. Whoa. Hover 2 kilotons or flying 650 tons. 3.5 million. That's a large container on there. Wow. No, you don't need to lend me any money, Blazemonger. I have as much as 4 million. Just with my accounts that I've got. All right. This one, oh, this one has guns. All right, 3.8 million hybrid fighter. Tier 3 engines, shield generator, capacity, 100 tons. Yeah, there are some new ships in here. In fact, there's a lot of them that I don't even, that I know are missing. That were here before. Frank's box ship is the way to go. Yeah, well, we got to have the parts to build these things. Right now, I need something that I'm going to be able to get started with. So, 200 ton capacity. Rockets. Ugh. It's got a shield generator. Crew of 7. What? Yes, the one that I died in is here, and it's an updated version of it. And that looks pretty sexy to me. $2 million. 200 ton capacity. God, it has booster rockets again. Oh, and this has guns. All right. This is probably... Oh, it's so much money. I don't have this much money on me. All right, here's the Apex hauler. And it can do 150 tons. The hauler. And it is both space and... space fuel hard to come by right now? Yeah, so probably gonna have to get some space fuel up and running. But I at least want a ship where I can go around to these other bases I have, and we can, you know, hand over the ore that they've got, and I can start building a base. This has been updated. From what I used before. The previous version of it. Yeah, I'm sure it's still tinfoil. Yep. So, and I think there's no other ships to look at. I think that these are it. What's out here? Oh, this is a... Wait, what is this? Oh, hybrid hauler. 2 kilotons, medium core, tier 2 engines, anti-grav generator? What?
Welcome to the Dragons.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, 15 million. That is out of my price range. Is there any other ships out here that I haven't seen? Those are shuttles over there. I don't think there's any other ships out here for sale. That's probably it. All right. Well, I know what I'm doing. I'm going back to this puppy. This is This is what I'm doing. And capacity on that, 150 tons. Making a note of that because they never listed inside the ships. Right there is what I'm doing. Now, hopefully they did redesign the cockpit a little bit so that there's not the problem of getting stuck in the chair. How's launch population? It's good. One of the most popular ships. Now, there's no more upstairs, is there? Can't go up any higher, can I? Oh, I can. Just a landing pad up here. Oh, it's giant bay doors. Those are bay doors. They've got room to add some more ships here, don't they? I think I've seen them all. Richard, hello. All right, well, this is what I'm going for here. So, I have fond memories of this. I really do. This is the infamous one where I got shot down. And I got one shot in this. So, I won't be... This doesn't have any shields. It doesn't say it has shields. It might have shield generator. But it doesn't say it has shields. And so we're going to have to do you need the lander we land with? You just pull it apart. I think you can just take the parts from it. So hey, he's going to need some more money. And then that doesn't take all of my money either. So, so that's good. So we're going to have to come back around to this. And, so, yeah. We're going to have to come back around it. Yeah, it's a decent ship to start out with. So, I'm looking forward to it. All right, I'm going to step away for just a moment. I'll be right back, and then we will log into some other characters, transfer some money, and work towards getting this ship. And then we got to work towards space fuel. Well, actually, both fuels. That's going to be the first thing. I'll be right back.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Back. And so see here. Okay, so this is the ship we're gonna buy. I got to put together some more money though. Most definitely. Got to put together some. So that's what we're gonna do. Black Baron, thank you for the follow. All right. Hide stuff here. I'm gonna like log in, you know. All right. Let's go hello. Hope we can start missioning soon. Yeah. All right. I'm in a queue. But
welcome to the Dragons.
It's still showing information on the screen, so you don't get to see it. All right. King Aces, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I'll switch screens here in a minute. I'm number 84 in the queue. $48 now. $24. $6. And I'm hung up at 6. So, and the question, would it not be cheaper to buy stuff from previous build? Well, I don't know that I can get all the parts. So we're going to go with the UFE one here at first. All right. Well, I got some stuff made here. All right, I gotta accept these applications, or I'm already in there. Okay. 94 members. What's this screen right here? That links to all these containers. This thing here, I can calibrate it now. Or I can't. Never mind. Okay, so on this character, what I need to do, let's go to my money here. And I have 500,000. Transfer it to my other guy there. So it's going to enable him to buy this ship. Just got your 100K daily reward. All right. Yeah, so we're just beyond the 24-hour mark now since the game went live, so yeah, okay. This guy here, he's my shipbuilder, and Charlie, I'm not on a character that's a legate. I will be in, I don't know, a half hour or so. I'll accept anybody who's pending at that time. So I gotta kind of go do these in an order, because in order to make sure that I get all the rights done. So I have a couple things today. One, we're gonna get that ship. Two, I've got to set up my initial rights for my personal org. And then three, need to start making space fuel and atmospheric fuel. It's been pending for hours. Okay, I'm not on that character. I can't do anything about it right now. So, and we do have other legates, and if they're on, they've been accepting. They may not be on yet. So anyway, that's kind of my plans for today, and giving that center base that has all of the where you guys have all come around it to rights to all of my other characters, so that everybody can build at that, and that's going to be my location. So Google Authenticator is what I recommend. There are multiple authenticators out there on the Authenticator question. Google Authenticators, if you use an Android phone, it's easy. All right. So this guy is working on containers. Container proficiency is going to be the first thing, so that he can apply the skills to stuff. And in fact, so how much space have we got here? We got 12 kiloliters. Let me see if I can apply construct, reapply talents, and then now what are we at? 14.4 kiloliters. Woohoo! We got more space. Yeah. You just didn't want a bunch of 2FA apps? That's not how 2FA works, Mr. Holiday. You use one app for 2FA on multiple items. You don't have multiple apps. So hey, yeah, I guess I sent all my money over, and this one is done. Actually, let me give you all a little tour of this. This is the dojo, and it is so It's a nice little place here. I should compact this so I don't leave it behind. Let's see, has it got fuel in it? Yeah, it does. I fueled it up. That way, I have it on me in case I need it. So this is probably one of the most aesthetically pleasing places. I got a little bit of grass popping up through here, a bush, whatnot. There's a tree over there, but this place is pretty cool. So it's got, I mean, I put it, I placed it where there was a tree here, so that's why there's a tree in here. But yeah, it's got nice space and everything. It's pretty cool. Okay, I sent the money over. I've accepted the org stuff. I'm going to log into another one. That's a new place. Like my house in real life.
Welcome home.
Love it.
You have deployed your outpost. Let's explore it.
All right, so we'll accept the invitations here. I guess I'm already in that one. Okay. Already a member. Okay. And then money, got 800,000. And I get my hobo achievement. All right, let's do a quick tour of this place. Which am I going to buy? The Apex. So, I actually haven't been up in this one yet. I deployed it, left it. So let's go and see if we can get this thing running. Can I calibrate it? No, it does it first time for you. Let's see. Let me calibrate it. Nope. All right, well then, just start it on this. So which one is this? This is the Outpost. Haven't been inside this one yet. Don't know what these do. Oh, it's turning lights on and off. Okay. So, got a little hangout area here. Oh, there's the container relay. I guess it's more lights. All right. Got bathroom here. Oh, and then what? That's lights. Oh, cute. I can keep people out of here. All right. Shower. Can't see myself. Yeah, these things, these little houses that they give you at the beginning, they're great. They're really spectacular. So, yeah, I'm very pleased with them. Oh, look at all these windows and stuff. Well, that's kind of cool. It creates like a, you can see through it, but like people wouldn't be able to see in, you know. Look at the sun there. It's kind of cool. Let's see here. We'll activate that for just in case. And then let's see, was there any other light switches up here? Did I miss any lights that came up here? What's this? All right, blue light. Okay. Oh, and look at all this storage stuff in here. Much mass is there in here? 10 kiloliter. Yes, it is so much better than just standing in a field with your speeder. And it does have some ship parts in here and stuff for building something. They're scattered around, you know, the houses, and then there might be some up on the roof. Nope, nothing up here. But cute place, huh? It's been a build mode. How much room? Oh, there's a lot more room here to do more to it if you wanted to. Kind of the land here is meh a little bit, but it's what it is. You can stand here and bask in the sunlight. All right. So this another little cool place. Most definitely. This guy is my honeycomber. And so look at that, 557 days of training. Yeah, so quite a bit. I'm gonna save the 1,000,000 skill points on this character for just whatever I need. The honeycomb stuff, I'll have all the basics done within about 5 days. So, you know, that'll be fine. I'm not making any honeycomb yet, so a good thing is you can core BP it, tear it down, and then take it to Alioth or somewhere else. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. Yeah. So will we see a market then? If you can core BP them, then can you then make copies too? And then you could really do up something even nicer to it, and sell them or something. Yeah. So that's kind of cool. Oh, maintenance tomorrow morning they posted 8:30 a.m. UTC. That's just been posted. So 19 hours from now. Last about an hour. Good. That won't mess up my showtime. Even if they run a little bit long. Oh, see, and here's a message for it now. All right. So, hey, this character is good. Leave him in here. He sent his money over. We're going to get to the good stuff when I am able to go purchase that ship and start flying. Looking forward to that.
Welcome home. You have deployed your outpost.
What is this?
Let's
Skin
explore it.
Siku? I have no idea.
Use the help key to display information about what your reticle is pointing at.
Right. So, wait, let's accept. So I don't forget to do this, because then I'll have to log into him again. I guess I'm already in that one too. Remember accepting it, but okay. I haven't been inside this place either. Outpost Cozy. And oh, let me look at my money and send my money over. Only got 500,000. I must have spent it all. Alright, now I'm gonna be a hobo. And money spender. Okay. So this place is it's interesting. You know. Nice little look to it, I guess. I guess you could take your little speeder up here. I haven't deployed my other speeder yet or anything. Almost looks like a doorway there, but it's not. Door here. So, a little bit of ship stuff. Oh, the Seiko skins for programming board, Lewis stuff. Okay. Elevator. A couple of jump seats in here. Little deck. Where is the res node in here? There it is. These are just all really well thought out. Quick escape hatch, I guess. What's this? Is this a little bathroom or something? Yep. Oh my god. What is that? It's an emitter. Looks like a toilet paper roll thing. How funny. Alright. See what's up top. Is there any survival mechanics? Well, yeah, it can be hard to survive out here. There's no food, water, stuff like that. But you can get stranded out in space. You can be flying and misjudge things and kill yourself, you know, and you can be pirates too. So, you know, there can be a lot of stuff actually. All right, so is there a switch for these lights? I don't see one. What is this? These little cube things up here. I don't see a light switch. These probably give off a good amount of light. I don't see a light switch anywhere. Oh, they're a nice color. Nice cozy color. Yeah, look at that. So, all right, this is another great place. Look at this stuff. I mean, I'm just amazed at the quality of these little places. They really showcase what you can be building in here. It's very cool. All right, that's another one down. So I'll be building my first factory stuff today.
Welcome home. You've deployed your outpost. Let's explore it.
Okay, so let's activate this. Accept the invitations. Okay. Let's look at what money we got. Have 500,000. After 2 days of watching the game makes zero sense to you? Yeah, well, see, okay, the reason it doesn't make any sense to you is because it's a sandbox. And so in a sandbox, you can do anything you want. So anything you see anybody doing in the game, if you like that, then you can come here and do it. And so we're all starting out fresh because there was wipe and with the launch and everything. It won't be wiped again, but you know, we can do whatever you want. So right now I'm working towards, you know, getting this ship and being able to transport stuff around, and I'll start building out my base and everything, and then maybe you're going to run some missions, and then, you know, go to some other planets. Space flight in this is really, really cool. So yeah, you can do in here whatever you want to, and that's the beauty of it. That is the beauty of it. So, all right, so this place is Blockhouse. That's what it's called. And it's another nice little place. Let's see here. My light. Is there lights up here? What is... Switch on. All right, turn the lights on there. This lights out here. This is one of the other choices. So there's what, like 6 or is there like 10 different houses you can choose from? Combat, yes, there is ship-to-ship combat. It is not as good as we would like it to be, but they're working on it. So, yeah. Yeah, these little houses do look amazing. And these are examples of what you can build. This can be built by anybody in the game. It really can. So, cool stuff. Another door here. Oh, it is. Kind of. Oh, there is a little ramp there. All right. Deactivate. Huh, I wonder what it does. These all have these like little hidden things. That's what I feel like. I feel like there's little hidden things to discover in these places. Each one of them. It's, I think, an escape hatch. Oh, it gets you down to your bed. Wait a second. I remember seeing a bed down there. Oh, what? This is how you get into the bed? Or is this a guest room? There's no door into here. It's just this.
Welcome.
That's the only door.
Dragons.
Huh, that's pretty wild. Turgle, thank you for following. Welcome. Right, so I'm activated on that. This is for if I die, I will reappear here. It's a jail. Panic room. Yeah. Leave it open, and when somebody gets down there and close, they don't have any rights to open it. It probably, there's a movement sensor down there. It probably opens this back up again. Just saying. Switch off. Activate. I don't know what half of these switches are doing. And then there's stuff like this, you know, you can... Everything's redacted. SeaWorld. Jago was a great place. Activate. Programming board. So what's in here? Bathroom. With a view. Quite a view. All right, let's take this upstairs. I don't think your old PC can run it. You can try there's a demo on Steam, and so you can try that. Doesn't cost anything. And that way, if it's not working, you know it before you buy it. All right, so this just gets you up to the roof. Not a good landing place. It's not flat. Yeah, so they have a demo on Steam, and it's on a different server, the demo. But it's accelerated. You can do a bunch of things on it, and everything on the market is really cheap, so you can try buying, you know, stuff and building stuff if you wanted to or whatnot. All right, so, and GeForce Now, yeah. It's possible to have 1 BP of the Outpost. Yes, so you can make blueprints of all of these. And so you could get somebody to make you a blueprint, hand it to you or whatnot. You get to choose one of these when you're starting the game. So, but these are just good little places. I mean, they're really cool. I can't get over how cool they are. They're really cool. All right. Oh wait, I needed to check my training queue on this guy. And 75 days. This is my fuel guy. So this is my guy who's making fuel. And so and then I have another guy that's doing no, this is my crafting guy. Who am I on? God, I don't remember all of a sudden. We'll see him. Okay. Yeah, I think that this is my crafting guy. Yeah, refining fuel crafting. So, I didn't need to refine anything quite yet. So, how long do I think it takes to put a TCU on Alioth? It'll happen today. There are people working together to do that. So I'm sure there'll be something there today. Yeah, we have our own industry group too, who's working on that. I don't know where they're at on it or whatnot, but they're working on it, and they're going to make them available to members of the org at a very reasonable price. Oh, it's already happened? All right, Basco. So, yeah. Market 6 already has a crowd around it. All right. Well then, there you go. So, Market 6 again, huh? Why 6? Is it just because I saw some Reddit thread like everybody agreeing that they were all going to go to 6? Whether it was positioned in a good spot or not, everybody was going to 6. Yeah. But okay, whatever. Alright, so this guy is good. And it'll be my fuel guy. The one to make fuel. And then I got another guy that needs to do placements and stuff. Remember, you don't need to have all these characters to play the game. One character can do it all. This is true. It just takes a while. Urshalag, I saw you playing this yesterday. I hope you're liking it. I'm digging it. So thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. So I have 8 characters, 8 accounts. It's much like Eve. And crashing a lot, but you're happy. Crashing ships or crashing client? Hopefully it's just ships, because you can overcome that. I haven't crashed the game at all. So, ships. Okay, good. Good. So, anyway, I am pulling all the resources together, and I've been doing a tour of all of their little homes here and everything, which are very spectacular. I really love these little houses, and
welcome to the Dragons.
It's pretty cool. Basco, thank you for the follow, and Twitch for Life, thank you for the follow. All right, so we're gonna switch to another character right now, and then I'll be getting my first ship today, my first proper ship. So that's part of why I'm transferring money around. And I wish that they would keep you logged in once you log in, kind of like Eve does. Well, Eve has a separate client for logging in too, which is nice because you don't accidentally show it on the show. Here, still logging in. Okay, in a small queue. Yeah, it would be really nice if they would support better the people who have multiple accounts to give us a launcher. You know, maybe that'll come in the future. It's not something necessary right now.
You've deployed your outpost.
So
let's explore it.
All right, canceling the tutorial. And so this one is a little landing pad spot. But first, I got to accept these invitations. All right, I'm in both those orgs now. And then got to send money to my one guy. Oh, we got 800,000 in this. I really hate how that 0 is an actual character there. And so when you're going to type in a number like 800,000, if you type in 800,000 with just clicking there, you end up with 8 million. I really wish that it would just show that as, like, you know, as an example that you're supposed to type there or something like that. That's always bothered me. It's been this way the entire time. It's always bothered me. So I always end up doing extra steps on my keyboard to delete that before I type in my number. All right, sent him the money. Very good. Let's go take a look at this place. So it's got a little landing pad here. I don't know, is this down at the ground? Is there? Nope. Yeah, so I can land a ship up here. It'd have to be a really small one. But we can land it up here nonetheless. And looks like I've got this going here already. I don't need to mess with it. You can't do anything right now with it. So, see here. Why is there nothing on the screen there? Maybe something else is not turned on. These lights are not on. What are these? Switch on, activate. That turned something on. Oh yeah, look at that. That turned all the lights on. A few more lights. I don't understand why there's not anything on this screen. I don't know what to make of that. That's okay. All right, so little bedroom, office, the VR, all these little touches, all these little things that are sitting on the shelves and everything. Activate, deactivate. All right. That door opens automatically. Nice. This one, not opening automatically. Oh, it goes outside. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Well, wait a second. There's more to this place than just this, isn't there? Guess we got to go up here. Oh, yeah. Well, this is kind of nice. I'd love to have an office like this. It'd probably get a little hot. You know, but that's pretty cool. Gives you a nice view. It's not like, you know, there's some games where you sit at a workshop, you know, work table, banging on stuff, making stuff or whatnot. It doesn't work that way in this game. But, you know, if it did, I'd put like my crafting tables up here and be able to see out and enjoy everything. So you cannot place more than one territory unit on Haven. You place that, it's yours. You pick that up. You pick that up, and it is, you've lost it forever. Save your Haven place, because as you do things in the game, and you come up, you know, you end up with some extra ships or whatnot, take them out to Haven and park them there. You want them at your forever home, so that if something happens and you get wiped out or whatnot, you still have this stuff back at Haven. If you quit playing for a while and your other territories run out of the tax money or whatever and they go away, you still have this stuff here, so when you want to come back, you'll have stuff. So that's what I plan on doing. That is, that's what I'm going to do. So, all right. This guy here on skills, he is also a pilot. Yes, he's pilot and industry placer. So he's doing all his piloting stuff first. But then for industry, you know, there's a lot of bonuses to having them having that stuff all good. So I don't know, maybe I should do the industry placement stuff first. I don't know. You know, I can always rearrange this, but right now he's got everything he needs to be a master pilot of everything space and atmospheric. The only thing is rockets, I only did like up to level 3 because I do not use rockets very often. So I don't want to waste, you know, 1 million skill points on the last level of rockets. So yeah, and I'm keeping these talent points here because maybe in the industry stuff, maybe I'll just need to apply some stuff right away. Like there is something here like refinery efficiency, you know, refiner. Like I don't remember if this is for placing or if this is for using. You know, he's not going to be making anything, so he doesn't need to use it, but he is going to be placing them. So I'll figure that out when I get to it. All right, we're going to go to my main character now. And so check him out. Well, oh, did I accept the org stuff with him? Yeah, I think I did. Did I? Shit, I can't remember. I'm logging back into this guy to see. I think I did. I need to make sure I did because I'm going to apply some rules today to all of my characters, and they all need to be in the same org for that. Wow, this 3 long queue is pretty long. That's kind of weird. Server's crashing again? All right. Am I out of the way of the hurricane? Yes. I guess while we're waiting to get in, take a look at that. Internal server error. All right, we'll give it a minute and then we'll try again. So 2 days ago, it was showing the hurricane coming straight toward us. And now we're out of the cone of uncertainty. So the likelihood of it coming straight over us is pretty low. But down here, they're getting walloped today. It looks like I'm a couple hours away from heavy rain starting. And it's so this blue dot's where I'm at. And yeah. So it's a coming up here. We haven't got our new roof on yet. So we're in the queue for the work to be done. We've got a couple more weeks before they're here doing it. And I'm worried because we got a few leaks. So, you know, it's going to be something that I have to deal with. Yeah, anyway, there we have it. There is that 243 in the queue. Yikes. Do I need to run out for some buckets? I have 4 or 5 buckets. And then what I did buy was some is some blowers, special fans for drying things out. So I bought 2 of them. One
Another
arrived yesterday,
dragon
one's
boarding the
arriving today.
train. All aboard! Choo-choo.
Right. Veritas, thank you for 13 months as a sub. About 130 gold. Everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. So, making you feel old, knowing me for that long? Well, what can I say? The queue's moving pretty good. You missed UO? Yeah, well, you just aged yourself there. UO is 25 years old this year. UO is my first step into the video game industry. So I've been in the video game industry for 25 years now. It's been a good run. Miss Star Wars Galaxies? Yeah, I played the hell out of that too. So, a friend of mine who died while playing it ended up with the devs put a monument in the game stuff. Let's see here. Does this show it? Yeah, that dragon is his. That's the Onslaught dragon. We used it on that banner there. So, oh, I got all the way through the queue to that. Try again. That goes. First game your wife started playing with you? Yeah. My wife's playing this. She's obviously not playing right now. Everybody's getting kicked out. Which SWG server? Oh, I don't remember. It was one of the official ones. Any recommendations on what to train first? Yes. If you get into our Discord, !Discord, into our Dual Universe stuff, I think we posted it in our Dual Universe forum. And if not, it's topped at the Dual Universe chat group. And it's a really well thought out list of things to train first to get you up and running. If you're going to be flying a lot, you know, you want to get everything to like level 2 in the flight stuff. If you're going to be mining or whatnot, you know, especially if you're ground mining, picking stuff up, makes a huge difference to have all of those skills. I took all those up to level 4 because I had 1 million skill points to spend. And it caused me to pick stuff up like 50% faster and get 20% extra volume out of them just from going to level 4. So I didn't see going to level 5 because the likelihood of me doing that type of mining all the time is kind of low. So I didn't want to waste any skill points on that. All right, so obviously there's some sort of issue. Yeah, none of mine have refer a friend stuff. So, all right, are we going to crash again or are we going to do good? Like we're getting loaded in. All right, so I was just getting into this guy to make sure that I actually put him into. Yep, I did. I couldn't remember. So now I'm logging out again. Now I'll have to go through a little queue again. And so logging into this other character here. It shows my info while it's waiting in the queue. All right. You get this screen instead. Well, that's another thing. Somebody told me to try turning on the DLSS and see if that improved my performance. It's Megalodon. I see the mention you have their performance. I'll try that in a minute. See what it does. Okay, I'm 3 in the queue. All right, going in. Yeah, set up 2FA, and then you get
The
the daily reward.
Fields are now deactivated. You are free to disembark. Exit the ship by pressing the forward key.
Oh yeah, it started the stuff over here because this character was bugged, and I wasn't able to get into build mode and stuff, but now I am. So this is good.
Welcome to Haven. After the long journey on the Ark ship, it must feel good to stretch your legs.
Yeah, we already did that stuff though, I think.
The territory where you are standing belongs to you.
All right, she'll be quiet now. Yeah, and we had set up this over here. We had started working on that. We built that. So this is, oh, and there's my ship. One of them that was missing. I have 2 that are missing. So, he's way up there. Yeah.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Let's see here. There's the maneuver tool. Yes, I was building something. That was going to be a platform for some stuff. You know, I don't know what order I want these things in. And is there a maneuver tool here? Move element. Fly element. Fly ground element. Second row, fifth from the left. 2, 3, 4, 5. Maneuver tool. Thank you. I don't remember what order I had these in before. You know? Okay, I had maneuver on 7. That's what my brain tells me I had it on. I'm gonna move it back to there on all my characters. Try and keep that the same on all of them. Knox, thank you for following. Welcome. So, here's my little hovercraft. Elements already in use. By who? Right. Well then, I guess I'll leave him parked over here. So I'll take you all on a quick tour of this place. So this is the first choice on the stuff. Oh, and this stopped working. Interesting. Container is full. Oh. Well, how about that? Oh yeah, look at that. It's completely full. All right. So, I guess I want to take something out and put it on me. So, take this. Is the server dying again? Oh, hi, NQ Lego. Welcome. Think. Yeah, something's wrong. Yeah. I can tell you that, I'll especially say this with Lego here, is that I'm just being very forgiving, you know, first couple of days. It has gone better than many other launches. And so, yeah, it's definitely gone better than many other launches. And these little hiccups that we're having, oh, they're just little hiccups. I can tell you that I've been part of server launches where, like, we had time warps of, you know, oh, we just got reset. We're 6 hours back from all the progress that we were and everything. So, yeah. So, you know, it's just, you know, it's the way it is. All right, so things are starting to move. How does Dual Universe compare to EVE Online? Okay, so they are two completely different games. And I've played the hell out of EVE, and I've played a lot of Dual Universe. And they are two completely different games. But what I will say is that people who play EVE Online will find Dual Universe very attractive. And possibly vice versa. People who are into Dual Universe for the first time may find EVE very attractive. And so, you know, it is, it's a sandbox game. You can make it into anything you want, and you can do whatever you want. And you don't have to do what other people tell you. There is PvP in it, and so
Welcome
there is risk.
To the dragons.
That when you're going out into, you know, into unsafe areas, you can get shot. It's happened to me. Eve is better. Well, so let me just say that Eve has greatness. And Eve is a game that has achieved greatness. And Eve is amazing. Eve is also, like, what, 19 years old now? And they keep updating everything, and it is so deep and so expansive that no other game is ever going to catch up to it. Dual Universe here is great, and I can totally see that it has the potential for greatness. So I think it's a thing. Wargler, thank you for following. Welcome. All right, let's do something here. We're gonna get into build mode.
Welcome to the dragons.
And then we are going to, let's see, is it 9? Move element. All right, I want to try and rotate this. There we go. Okay. You're looking at it as a retirement game from Eve? Oh my goodness. Sabotage, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, well, nobody ever quits playing Eve, right? Nobody. I will still play Eve. I got a full month of this on the show, and then we'll be doing some Eve, and we'll be doing more Dual Universe. And so nobody ever fully quits Eve. You know, it's like, yeah, you just don't. All right, let's see here. We've got a couple more containers we can put up here. All right, now let's see the linking. I don't remember how to do it. What is the tool for linking? Six, I think. Yes. All right, so here we go. Okay, take this, add it to this, and take this and add it to this. Now I can get out of build mode, and we should have some extra space now. There we go. We're at 79% now, and we have 12.4 kiloliters. Instead of 10, we were at 10. So, this is good. All right. There we go. That's what I needed. I needed more space. And so we built those yesterday, but then I couldn't deploy them. There was an error that really was caused by me being so heavy when I landed here and I cratered into the ground. So, yeah. Reminds me. Where is my other ship? There it is. Wow, and it's busted up. It is all the way busted up. It's a mess. Cannot take control of this construct. So. Trying to get it up. Oh yeah, there is some scrap metal in the cargo box on this. Probably enough to repair it all too. Can you get a rundown of the game? So think of EVE Online meets Minecraft, Space Engineers, Kerbal Space Program. There's way more to it than that. It's sandbox, it's an MMO. All right, let's see if we can repair this up. Just because it's such an eyesore. And oh, let's see. Oh, you know what? To get into the cargo box, though, you have to repair that. I have to repair the cargo box to get to the scrap that's in there to repair the ship. It's not just on a planet. Oh no. There's spacefaring in this. We just haven't made it there yet. It's since servers just started. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of... Here, let me see if I can show the map. Here's the planet that I'm on. And here is... I'm on a moon of Alioth here. And... so there's a couple of moons here. And then there's other planets out here. And they have some moons. So the safe area here consists of Alioth, Madison, Thades. And then Jago out here. This is a water planet. It's really cool. I've been there before. And then Tioma. And Tioma's the shattered planet, I believe. So anyway, there and then there will be more planets added later. So yes, but definitely so. And if you go outside the bubble here, then you are in PvP space. So yes, DU is actually out now. So if you're back in the Kickstarter or whatnot, come in and play now. The server just opened yesterday. So anyway, it's big. It's really, really big. Flying from like Tioma to Jago, if you're in a really big ship, can take you hours, unless you warp. But warp has a cost to the fuel, and not everybody wants to spend that kind of money on the fuel. So you can do whatever you want with the pod, I think. I think you can take the parts from it and stuff. I'm gonna have to repair it. I wonder if this thing is... I can get into this now. No, element's already in use. Nobody has warp cells yet? Right. Oh yes, I had a very hard landing because I was 65 tons. And I think I lost some of the stuff that I had because I died on impact. And it's possible. I actually really don't know. And so I've got a lot of stuff here like my rewards and stuff, but I don't know about everything else. So I do have all of my blueprints though. Compact it to get rid of the bug. Oh, okay. Yeah, good idea. Let me try that. Cannot compact constructs that have containers. What? All right. Well, I can move it at least. All right, it'll just sit parked up here for the moment. So, to use Steam, to use Steam, there's some way where you can connect your account to it. You don't know how, but there's some way where you can connect your account to it. But otherwise, to use Steam, you have to buy buy a month of game time or something like that. I'm not 100% sure on all of that. I recommend just going direct with the game. And then, of course, I recommend that if you need game time, you get it from us. So, you know. Take out the container, redeploy it. Man, I'll just leave it for later. I don't need to do nothing with it right now. I don't need to fly it right now. I need to send money over to my other guy. And then we'll start getting some stuff set up. So right after take care of this customer. By the way, ! Coupon in chat. You get a coupon code, save yourself a few bucks, getting your subscription time for the game with us. And then also ! Giveaway. If you get in on the giveaway, we will be drawing a 1-month code worth about 15 bucks at the end of the show today. You do not have to be present to win. So as long as you get your email saying that it verifies your entry, then you're good. So, right. Yeah, this is from Refer Friend Rewards. So I have some other stuff too, but I don't know where I'm gonna put the stuff. Okay, so let me look at how much I have in my wallet here. I have 76,250. It's kind of an odd number, but okay. So we're going to transfer him. All of it. Could be a hauler with AGG. There is one. It is extremely expensive. It's 15 million. That's out of my price range, even with having all these accounts. That's out of my price range. All right, how are my skills looking? Okay, I got my 1,000,000 skill points for doing the 2FA, and So, yes, and I'll be doing the organization construct management
Welcome
stuff.
to the Dragons.
Oh, yeah, I gotta do that. Let's see here. Oh, yes, I'll accept anybody who's waiting. What? Pending applications? Come on, really? I didn't get all of them done? Thought I did. Thought I accepted them on all of them. I guess not. Yes, you still get the refer friend rewards after launch. So if you had built them up before launch, then they appear now. That's why I died at the beginning, because I was so heavy from all the rewards that I cratered into the ground. And so, okay, there's nothing there. So now we need to right, I got to set up my first RDMS things too. So I'm just trying to remember about whether or not I should just make them all legates, or I should not do that and just give them all RDMS rights. I gotta remember the RDMS stuff now, right? Oh, it kept all my rights. What? Really? All of my rights are still here. Sweet. All right. So then I should be able to do this. Okay, this one, Rick doesn't play any longer, so I'm going to remove this one. And here's Frank. He was doing a ship museum, and I had some ships out at his place, and I put that on them. And all right, dude, this is great. Hey, let's see if there's been any rights updates. Edit and why does this not have anything in it? Why is it not showing me what the current stuff is? Let's see here. $23 rights currently. Is that all of them though? See, I don't know. I want to give my guys everything. There's 23 rights present. Select something. All tags were purged. Okay. All right. Hey, Grabby, how's it going? So, consult wallet. $24 rights. Employer claim, organizational construct. Edit from wallet. Edit schematic bank. Right to use jetpack. Select a preset. No, that's telling me to select a preset. I'm like, what kind of right is that? They can select something? All right, start mining unit and view organization territories. All right, so save this policy and then tags. There's more than 30 rights, Eternal Alpha. Looks like there's 34. Oh, wait. No, there's 30. Okay, never mind. I did math in my head wrong. So, tags now. God, this shit is complicated. And... oh, yeah, the whole starter base thing now is really cool. So... Rebel, you made an account some time ago. If you got refer a friend million, you'll get that again. If you got the 2FA stuff, you'll get that again. If you haven't connected up 2FA, that'll give you 1 million skill points. All right, so actors, all Elder Dragons. Let's see what this is. Inquisition Lord for builds. Table for 2, public. I hope he's coming back. Inquisition. Yeah. Okay, all Elder Dragons in public. Used in policies. Here's all the rights. Tags. Policies. Elder Dragons, all rights. All Elder Dragons. Okay. And then all Elder Dragons should be is it all one word or two? All right, so that should give the rights to everything for all of my people to any structures that are Elder Dragon structures. So I'm pretty sure. And then tags, create a tag, and let's call it Elder Dragons tag. Okay, and then in the Elder Dragons all rights tag, Elder Dragons tag, save that policy. All right, so anything I put the tag on, they should have access to. That's what I believe. I think this stuff is hard. The RDMS stuff is one of the things that I've had the most trouble with, and I have really struggled with it, for sure. So now should be able to take this and can I not game territory abandon, apply, set element skin. So, RDMS is a pain in the ass? Yes. Yes, it's almost as complicated as Eve's ACLs? Yes. You know, it's probably modeled after the whole permissions thing in Windows permissions management that you do for like corporations and stuff. So, yeah. All right, so I think that I just share the Why can't I share it with somebody? Don't tell me that it's not permissible to share this out with my org. Because I want all my characters to build here in this plot. Have it as public? I wouldn't think I have it as public. Set territory rights. All right, custom tags.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Add the tag to the permissions. Yes. Well, I don't have an existing tag here. Drox, Hobgoblin, and Bedme. Thank you for following. Welcome. All right. So I set a tag in my character. No, I didn't. And so, yes, the tile is owned by my character. But I want to give full rights to the tile to my org. And yes, Braveheart, we're safe from the hurricane. We're going to get wet, but that's it. Haven and Sanctuary territories cannot be shared or tokenized. You need to set rights for others to use it. Right, which is what I've done. I mean, I set up all my stuff in the org. Everybody that gets the tag in the org. And then let's see here. So anybody who's in the org here is given full rights. But already mess and click on my character. Okay. Oh yeah, I have an Elder Dragons one here already. So I'm gonna have to do this for each one of them. See, we're gonna have to add that and then check the tags. So there's no tags in here currently. I think tags were deleted. Man. Yeah, the owning character needs to set the territory rights on the territory unit to an existing org tag. That's what I'm trying to do. Yes. Need to add a tag. So what is this tag called and where do I put it? That's what I add a tag to policy. Okay, create tag. All right, created the tag. I think I created the tag. Server just shit the bed. Okay. That's going to make it a little bit harder when doing this. Need to add the tag to the territory after you add him to the policy. Now go to policy. Well, I don't have the tag yet. So I'm waiting for the tag to show up. The server is having a little bit of a hiccup. So I'm waiting a minute. What usually happens is it has a little bit of a hiccup and then all of a sudden, bam, there it is. It didn't show up there over on that other one screen. Okay. So, okay. So tag. Policy Sim 2022, yep. Actors select Elder Dragons. I can't. Let's see here. Organization. All right. There we go. Got it. Name the policy and save it. Well, it's already named. All right, so okay, now maybe I can add the tag here. Right. We'll be able to test this. Make sure. So this construct, advanced, share construct with organization, dragons. You do that to this too, more than just a share. And then refresh. All right. Hey, we made it into the little ship here. Oh, it's out of fuel. All right. Well, at least it works now. See if I have any fuel here. Don't there. And I don't hear it. No, the fuel disappeared whenever I died. That was one of the things that went away when I died. So, alright, so I think that I have the territory here shared out with my personal org. And if you have multiple characters, you may want to set up an org just with your characters. So... here. Helping out a customer here. Yeah, I applied the same tag to the constructs, and what I'm hoping is now that when I deploy something, it will be for the I have permission to modify it. What do you mean I don't have permission to modify it? I forget what it is to get them back. What is it to undeploy a construct? Alt. You don't have permission to modify the construct. But I own it. I'm the one who placed it. Right. Well, I guess I'm not going to be able to do anything with it. Server's having issues. All right. Seem to be getting a lot of those today. More than yesterday. Right, internal server error. Okay, so that's where we're at. At least I got the, at least I got the RDMS stuff all set up. Golly. Well, so this is where I'm going to build my base. And yeah, so right smack dab in the middle of everybody here. And then I got a set over here of all my other guys, because you have to choose someplace. So there it is. Now you're getting fed up with not being able to do anything? Yeah. It says on Steam you get 340 days game time, first purchase, not recurring. It's not free. So here's Lego to give you news about server issues.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Communication will come. We've potential fix. We're increasing the server scales, and then complete the fix tomorrow with maintenance. All right. So, all right, it's just growing pains, folks. So it's going to be, you know, it's, you know, it is not uncommon for launch. So, all right, we're aware of the issues occurring, persistent server causing players to receive server errors and causing issues with interactions with objects. We will be shortly applying a temporary fix to the issue in an effort to mitigate the problem until the scheduled maintenance tomorrow morning, where we will further investigate the issue. Server will remain open while we do this temporary fix. All right, so those of you that are all gorked out about this, give them 15-20 minutes, and then maybe things will chill out a little bit. And so then we'll know it's working when I can claim that back. All right, I'm going to step away for a moment. I'm going to, yeah, I'll just step away for a moment. It's a good time. So I'll be right back, everybody.
Welcome to the Dragons.
James, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Shadow Wolf, thank you for the follow on Twitch. So, we'll check this again. Nope, not yet. All right, so let's see here. I happened to pick up some lunch while I was downstairs. So, shall eat it not in front of you. And you see here. Let's check on the hurricane. Or waiting for the game to catch up with itself. The blue dot is me. So, where's the coastline in here? Yeah, it's going to be coming aboard as 4, 3. So, looks like I'm, you know, an hour, maybe 2 away from starting to catch the rain from this. It was previously going to come straight over us, but it changed its course. Iron Father, you started playing yesterday. You're really enjoying it? Good. The game is really great. Yeah, I'll have some wind and rain. Oh, so by 1 o'clock we'll be wet. Wow, look at all that red that it's predicting. Oh man. Tornadoes are going to be the big deal. Is it flood country? We won't flood where we're at. I surveyed our property and potentially will be maybe a foot of water before it was draining off other places. We're on kind of a plateau here, and we're 2 blocks from a hill that goes down. And yeah, it wouldn't take very much for it to start running over that. So it's not my first hurricane now. It's like third one. We had Irma go over us when we were in Wesley Chapel. It was category 2 when it went over us. Most amazing thing I ever saw. All right. Action forbidden. Okay, well, so maybe what we should do is go and switch characters over to my other guy. He's gonna have more money, and he's gonna buy a ship. So when we come back, maybe we can start cleaning up stuff here and building stuff here. And
welcome to the Dragons.
Let's see here. Iron Father, thanks for the sub on YouTube. In Wintergreen, training pretty hard there. Yeah. Well, that's coming up over your neighborhood. All right. So this is the ship that I'm going to buy. Could have money for it now. 5.1 million. We looked at other ships here, stuff, but this is the right one for me. It's also the one I think looks the best. You like the Minecraft shirt? Yeah. One of my kids bought it for me. Or my wife. I don't remember. All right, well, loading rights. Oh, we may not be able to buy it yet with the server being the way it is. We may just have to wait. Yeah, it's not letting it do it yet. All right. I have my camera off while I eat some lunch. Yeah, Nagy, it didn't quit failing. Don't buy that one? Why not? It doesn't have all the honeycomb you need? What? Well, there's another one. The mule doesn't have it all either. Right, we are still waiting. They just said they were doing a fix. So, you guys are saying this ship is incomplete? Well, I have nothing in my pack here. I can, come on, get out of the way there. 4,000 liters. All right, so what am I gonna do, folks? I can't. This is part of my plan to buy this ship. You're saying I'm not gonna be able to do it? Or should I take it all the way back to my home base before trying to deploy it? Because doesn't it give you in a compactable thing? Make 60 cubic meters of honeycomb first. Well, not that we can do anything with this yet. Wait, so I understand that there's honeycomb at the markets. I've not picked up the honeycomb pack from the market yet. Alan, 4 hurricanes in 6 weeks. We've had the bands of stuff go over us, but Irma is the only one that I've been directly hit by. All right, so do I need to send a couple of guys to market? To get their honeycomb? I suppose I can do that. You guys are saying I need 60 cubic meters, and I think it gives you what, 33 cubic meters? And then I should be able to, when you buy this, it's in a compact blueprint, right? And so that I can transport that back to my base, and then I can build it there. I think. Talking out loud a little bit here. Comes with all the parts? Well, where are you supposed to put all the parts? How am I supposed to buy it then? Is it going to take a ship to buy a ship? In my linked container. I don't have a linked container. I have me, myself, and I. It gives me all the parts of my nano pack. That's what I would think would make sense. Yeah, that's what I would think. I would think it would be a magic BP. Servers are having a problem right now, yes. All right, well, let me see then what I can do here. Dynamic core and all right. Okay, we're getting out of this guy. And then... oh. Well, that's weird. Wasn't able to exit the game correctly. Okay.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that. Get in line with the other dragons and show me what you're made of.
Vic.
What are you waiting for? Get over there before I open a can of whoop ass.
You get logged in here. All right, so FDR Zik, thank you so much for subbing, and let me give everybody 1,000 gold in honor of your support of the show. Thank you, thank you. You love Duke Nukem, Murray? Yeah, I had him record some stuff for me. Yes, the game is out now. Alright, so this is my guy who is a miner, and so here I am going to move this to linked container, move that to linked container, and then I think we're gonna take the aluminum, use that to inventory. How much does that weigh now? 5.2. It's the first 20 in a ship. Doesn't count against you, right? All right. Okie dokie. So deploy my little ship here. Ugh, or not. Holy cow. Yeah, okay. Oh, first 10 tons? Oh. All right, I'll run over to where I'm going.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Yeah, we'll just run. Let's see, what's the run key? Isn't there a key to run? Auto run? Forget what it is. Hello, Zeno. And Borcarando, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Alt Z. Alt Z. Not working. Yeah, Alt Z is not working. Huh. Control Z. There we go. Control Z works. Thank you, thank you. Alright, it's not very far to go. Now you can double tap W too, but then you gotta hold it down. Now I'm hands-free. Oh my god. Did everybody mark this moment when Blazemonger was wrong on something? Because the bastard is almost always right. I mean, like, all the time. And so, you know, I'm just saying that we need to mark this moment in time that Blazemonger gave bad advice. All right. Can you use Control Z in a hovercraft? You can just roll your mouse wheel forward. It won't do it in a hovercraft.
Welcome, Elder Dragon.
What?
So,
Blaze
you
Monger.
think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber?
Gift him
Duke
the
isn't
subs.
so sure of that.
All right, so
Welcome, Elder Dragon.
5 gift
So,
subs.
you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that. Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
Hang up on something now here.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So,
right.
you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
Hey, I'm able to type and walk at the same time. How about that?
Welcome,
So-
Elder Dragon. So, you
Blaze
think you're
Monger,
worthy of
skipping the
being a Marquee
subs,
Dragon
one to
subscriber?
Starly Best
Duke
Fart.
isn't so sure
What?
of that.
Blazemonger to Sierra Charlie, Blazemonger to
Welcome
Koros,
to the Dragons.
Blazemonger to XLA, and Blazemonger to Wendigo. So how about 1,000 gold to each and every one of you here for each of those? 5,000 gold in total. All right, thank you, Blazemonger. Much appreciated. Twinhead Games, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Gosh. Getting stuck on things here. Too many trees. Ah, more trees. All right, so we're heading over to my other
Welcome
base
to the Dragons.
and carrying, I don't know, 16 tons of stuff. How do you switch from travel mode to cruise mode when piloting? Oh, well, you can hit tab and then you can click the buttons on the right-hand side. Your mouse. There's a hotkey to do it too. I don't remember what the hotkey is. Where's the water? There's not much water here. It's mostly swamp. I couldn't find any water on this planet, actually. I was hoping to find some lakes, but I didn't really find any. There's some swampy ground. About as close as you get. Yes, the standing water here looks like it's probably pretty fetid, which definitely is not pleasant. Willamette. It must be from the Pacific Northwest. This is a longer run than I thought. Is that Masta? Yeah, shallow pools. There's some swampy land here. That's about it. Aggie, we keep telling you it's having a problem right now, and you keep complaining about the problems it's having. I don't know. Maybe you just feel like complaining right now. Hopefully they have... Oh, I just thought something. Did it actually... No, I still have my speeder here. I think you should sell ore raw to the bots, possibly. On that recommendation. But again, I don't know. The market is mostly player driven. Way to zoom out on speeder? Yes, shift, scroll wheel. Be a shadow above me. I'm not taking a ride. I'll be too heavy. Zimmer, thank you. Yeah, Master, I told you I'm overweight. I'm just gonna crash your ship. You'll get my full weight. I'm almost there. I'm only 1 kilometer away too. So yeah, if I hop on, you're crashing. And then you're gonna kill me. Can't have that. Lorid, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I'll lose my stuff if I die. Yeah, I did get on a hill out here. So, and we're gonna be able to test here on whether or not I can get into build mode and stuff. Any bounties on me yet? There's no bounty system here. Sorry. What's the landing like on this game? You mean, what's the land like? Or what is landing your ship like? Landing your ship is total pucker. There's all different kinds of land types too. So this is very tame on this planet. It's kind of boring. But the like Jago is 90% water and it's beautiful. So all right, here we are. Okay, first hint that this is going to be good is it says friendly territory, and I'm not on my Marquis Dragon character. So that is good. That means that so far So good. Now, let's see. Do I have build rights? I do. Oh, maybe I got all this shit set up right. I'm happy. Are we moving to Jago? No. I mean, I don't know. If you guys find some place that looks really, really good that you think that a bunch of us should be at and there's reason to be there, then sure. Right now, though, I'm very much of the mindset that I'm going to build my shit right here on Haven and then venture out to all the other places from here. And that this is going to be my home tile. I don't want to have to worry that if I go away for 6 or 8 weeks that that I'm gonna, you know, come back and find my stuff gone. Here on Haven, I won't. Now, there could be some things that change that, like when they put in power requirements and stuff. It might be that I can't operate all this shit here on Haven because there's just not enough power. And so then I'll be forced to make a choice. And I probably will. But no matter what, there's going to be a shit ton of storage stuff here. So that if I go away for a while and my other territories get taken over or something like that, I have plenty of stuff to pick up and take off again. So not that I plan on taking any, we're just starting the game. I'm not planning on taking any vacations from it. But I'm just saying that that's my mindset for the long term, because in a couple of years, I might take a year off and then want to come back and I'll want a bunch of shit. So it's just like Eve. You don't ever quit playing Eve. You just take vacations. All right. So now I'm able to get into everything here. This is great. So, uh-oh. I can't, come on, really? Okay, well, we're going to then delete some of this stuff. Yeah, I got the little gold Jeep one. Alright, I still got a lot of stuff on me here. Alright, let's see. Can I craft this? Materials. Honeycomb. Pure. Aluminum. Alright, well, let's see what this does. So you guys said I need 600 or 60 cubic meters? That's it? 60 cubic meters of honeycomb? In order to do the thing? See how much space this takes up after we're done. And then, what am I going to do about I don't have enough room, enough container space here. This is another thing. As somebody who has a lot of rewards, half of my inventory space here is taken by rewards. And I don't want to just delete some of them to free up the space. So maybe I need to move some over to one of my other properties. Although I don't have another. I can put some in the other ship here. Maybe I can figure out some storage. Just give them away? Yeah, well. I don't know if they're worth anything. Can buy S containers on the market? Wonder how much they are. Alright, so how many S containers do I need? I don't know. Oh my god, it made it even bigger. Fudge. Using the parts for deco removes it from storage. All right. It's not saving me that much room. You know what I think it is? I think it's all these fireworks. I think these fireworks are really heavy. Sort it by mass. Oh, you can sort it by mass? Yeah, it's all the fireworks. Look at that. Well, of course it's the fireworks. I mean, nothing's left after that is schematics. Can I shift click to put it in the other inventory? Yeah, you can do something like that, but I just tend not to. Right. There's a can on the tile not connected to the hub. What, in the ship? I don't know where this other can is. It's not connected. All right, Murray. Oh, it looks like an ammo case. Oh, yeah, there's a yeah, there's parcel delivery case. All right, let me place these other items. You get a chance to see what these things look like. All right. So, here are these thrones. Oh, I thought they were pointing the other way. Oh, well, that's fine. This table. This thing. Not sure what it is. This rug. That is beyond ugly. Why is that a thing? It looks like it's see-through. And that's some special rug. It almost looks like the art's not complete on it. It doesn't look right. And then what is this called? Model of Helios system. All right, and then we have a projection of Helios system, and then we have the arc ship. So, all right, I got all that stuff out of my pack. So, well, I'm happy. The whole thing with the being able to extend the rights here. It's good. It worked. So it's not a bad little place. I'm digging it. Okay, so now my other character, he needs to be able to come back here to attempt to deploy this. Was thinking here of what I can do. Maybe I'm just gonna have to make some more containers, which I have all the stuff to do it, and so maybe I end up just making some more containers or something. I don't know. It's possible. So there's this thing about the honeycomb. I can make whatever honeycomb I need in my pack right now. So, hey, do we think that the is anybody still having problems with the game? I mean, it's a bad question to ask. Go back over to my guy who's going to try and buy that ship. See if he can do it. No issues. Alrighty. Okay. There we go. It says get a batch. All right. So where's the is there not a blueprint to look at here? Have I ever eaten at a Waffle House? Like 1 or 2 times. Last time was like more than 10 years ago. That restaurant is greasy. Dirk Plexiglass has an issue. He can't get away from work to play. Fane falling sick. All right. Are you serious? I weigh fucking 128 tons now? How am I supposed to fly back? Can I even walk? Oh my god, it put everything in my pack here. No, I can't deploy at Eternal Alpha because apparently when you try and deploy it, it doesn't work right. And that we have to add some more stuff to it because it's missing some honeycomb or something. That's according to you guys. Did I try? If I try here, will it not allow me to put everything back into my pack? What's going to happen? People were telling me it's missing honeycomb and they can't deploy it. So check the blueprint now. All right. It would be in red if it was under, wouldn't it? It says it's everything's here. The numbers would be off if something was missing, right? Maybe they fixed it? So I'm sure they're working like madmen in the background. All right, well, let me just look at the honeycomb here. I'm just looking, I think it shows the number in red if you don't have enough. But this is looking like everything's there. All right, let's take it out of here and try and deploy it. I can't deploy it, I don't have the skills. How do I get out of this? You can't hit escape. How do you cancel out of this? Honestly? Let's see here. There we go. Okay. So, Dynamic Core 2. Can't drag them up into the queue. 23 minutes. Oh my. So, yeah, this is why I usually leave talent points in my queue or in the pool so that I can pop off stuff like this. But obviously I spent all of them on all the flying stuff today, all but 1,000. So, all right, 22 minutes. And we should be able to deploy it. You do tutorials for 10,000 points? Can I even get to a tutorial around here? But I'm not at the market. UEF store. Go over there and look. It won't hurt anything. We got time to kill anywhere. There's a market here too? All right, I thought they intentionally separated them.
To the dragons.
Just dip. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Where is the market here? Is it up in the other half here? You get 1,000,000 skill points for using my friend code. All right, so tutorials. What's the code? 11934. Or exclamation point DU in chat. Show it. Friend code, you hear 1,000,000 skill points and you're hooked? Yeah. RDMS. All right, let's look at this one. Give me 20,000 quanta and 10,000 talent points. Well, I need to learn a little bit more about RDMS anyway, so I think I may have all the basics that this would teach, but maybe I'll learn something too.
Welcome
RDMS
to
is
the
hard.
Rights and Duties Management System Basics tutorial. In this tutorial, you will learn how to use RDMS to grant specific construct rights to another player. To begin, please follow the green line on the floor in front of you to the workshop area.
It's a very nice green line. This is like green stainless steel or something. Galvanized green steel. Looks very nice.
In this tutorial, I will show you how to give a friend access to fly or interact with a speeder. We have provided an unclaimed speeder here in the workshop for you to use. You will need to repair the destroyed construct core to claim the speeder. Walk over to the highlighted dispenser unit to collect some scrap and a replacement dynamic core. Press good. Now walk over to the speeder so we can replace the broken core. Right-click on the highlighted core unit, go to Advanced, and click Replace Element. Click Yes if you are prompted. Now that you have claimed the speeder, we need to add an RDMS tag to the construct for use with the RDMS policy we will create later. Adding a tag to a construct or element allows the RDMS system to identify which policies and rights you want to apply to it. You can add the same tag to many constructs or elements, allowing the rights you give your friends to work in many places. Right-click anywhere on the speeder and go to the Construct menu item, then go to Advanced, then click on Set Construct Rights. In the highlighted box, type in the tag name, RDMS Tutorial Speeder, then click the Add button. Good, now click Save and Close at the bottom.
Aww. I can't click it. I was hoping it was be the next Eve. The stuff may look simple up close, but did that work? Are we having server problems again? I don't know what's going on. All right. Let's see. Construct advanced. Set construct rights. Yeah, I can't click it. Let's see. What am I supposed to do here? I'll select custom tag. Oh, well,
now that we have the
I didn't
construct
understand.
tag
Okay.
set, we need to create a new RDMS policy to use it. Press the F7 key to open the RDMS menu. Click on your avatar name at the top of the click on the Tags button to open the validate the RDMS Tutorial Speeder tag is in the tags list. You may have to scroll through the list to find it. When you are done, click on the Policies button to open an RDMS policy is a set of rules that define how players or organizations can interact with your constructs and elements. Let's create a new RDMS policy to use with the tag we have created. Click on the Create button to create the Actors section is where you will add players, organizations, or other actors to a policy. These actors will be granted whatever rights you add to this policy and apply those to whatever tags are added. The Rights section is where you add rights to a policy. Keep in mind that some rights apply to constructs, and others only apply to territory units. The Tags section is where you assign construct tags or specific element items to a policy. Only constructs with the tags you add will have the policy applied to them. Let's create a new policy that allows a friend to interact with the tutorial speeder. I will play the part of your friend.
Oh, she's gonna be my friend.
In the policy name box, type RDMS tutorial. You can also add an optional description in the description box. In the Actors section, type Ophelia in the highlighted search box to search for my name, then click it to select it from the drop-down and add me to the policy.
What if I don't know how to spell her name? I mean, glad it's written there. In the lower left. Oh, you guys can't see it because... I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I wrote her name in there. A-P-H-E-L-I-A. There's supposed to be some pop-up. It has to be a capital A? Are you serious? Whoa. What is Blood Splat? I think the game just crashed on me. Well, that tutorial was going swimmingly. Ophelia was angry because I couldn't spell her name. Well, she just damn well needs to get over it. He's just too easily offended. All right. Well, here I am again. How long have I got on this skill queue thing? Another 10 minutes. Do I have to start it over? Will it pick up where I left off?
Welcome to the Rights and Duties Management System Basics tutorial. In this tutorial, you will learn how to use RDMS to grant specific construct rights to another player. To begin, please follow the green line on the floor in front of you to the workshop area.
See here.
In this tutorial, I will show you how to give a friend access to fly or interact with a speeder. We have provided an unclaimed speeder here in the workshop for you to use. You will need to repair the destroyed construct core to claim the speeder. Walk over to the highlighted dispenser unit to collect some scrap and press the interact key to retrieve the items from the dispenser. Good. Now walk over to the speeder so we can replace the... Right-click on the highlighted core unit, go to Advanced, and click Replace Element. Click Yes if you are prompted. Now that you have claimed the speeder, we need to add an RDMS tag to the construct for use with the RDMS policy we will create later. Adding a tag to a construct or element allows the RDMS system to identify which policies and rights you want to apply to it.
Not talking fast enough.
You can add the same tag to many constructs or elements, allowing the rights you give your friends to work in many places. Right-click anywhere on the speeder and go to the Construct menu item, then go to Advanced, then click on Set Construct Rights. In the highlighted box, type in the tag name, RDMS Tutorial Speeder, then click the Add button. Good. Now click Save and Close at the bottom. Now that we have the construct tag set, we need to create a new RDMS policy to use it. Press the F7 key to open the RDMS menu. Click on your avatar name at the top of the menu to open your avatar's personal RDMS items.
Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm not authorized. Close that and open it again. Oh, I can't even close it. Okay. The server goes, Server's having problems again. We done playing with it yet. Been almost 6 hours on the show, but God, I started early. I started before 7 o'clock my time. All right, so this is not going well. Okay, so, well, there we go. Now it's out of it. Okay, so F7. Nope. All right, tab, exit. We're almost at the time now anyway, where we're going to be able to deploy this. So and then we're going to try and fly home with server issues. Yeehaw! My light is on, but you cannot tell it. All right, let's see here. So F2. We got 4 minutes. 4 minutes, everybody. 4 minutes. Right, I'm gonna step away for just a moment. I'll be right back, and then this should be ready to go, and we'll do it. I'll be right back. All right, downstairs are doing prep for the storm. Having a subscription model in this game is such a turn off. It is a This is a full-on MMO. You got to cover the cost of those servers. One minute. Be my first space-faring ship since launch. All right, so, oh, the 0-second bug. Golly. Okay, well, we'll see if that keeps me from deploying this. What now? The 0-second bug fix has been to just relog. Well, this stuff's frustrating. It just launched. There's, you know, a ton going on. There we go. We are in the blue. Owner. Oh, wait. Why can't I assign it to the dragons? Oh, we don't have any spots, probably. Yeah, I wanted to deploy it for the org, but I can do it later. All right. Here is my ship. Woo! There we go. All right. So here we are. They must have fixed the issue. Is there enough fuel for it? Guess we're going to find out. Hit F3. Construct slots. Dragons assembly. See that at there. Bulletin board, dragons assembly, elder dragons. Yeah, okay. So manage older dragons and save. Yes, it comes with fuel, but we'll see if it has enough. I think it's not compatible with that type of fuel. Excuse me? Oh yeah, blue tank. Okay. It's not giving me enough fuel. Not enough fuel. And I always carry extra fuel with me. All right. 19.2 kiloliters. I'm sure I can buy fuel in the market, huh? I feel like it's probably going to be really expensive. Yeah, I'm going to want to try and make this stuff, but obviously it's going to take me a little bit to get to that point. You have fuel on the market here? Well, Red Haven 1. Price per unit, 252. Holy cow. That's 50. Yeah, I think it is kind of expensive, but it's early in the game too. Can you make atmospheric fuel in your nano? I think you can. Yes, you can. Okay. Well, that's what we're going to do then. We're not going to waste any money. But to make fuel, we're going to need what's it called? Let's see here. Advanced, let's see, chemical industry. Yeah, let's see. Basic industry. Bright Valley, it's going good. Nobody has any of these. Might have to make it. Yeah, this type of market that's not a big M has the ship stores. All right, well, I guess this will get me close. Right here. Going. Location. There we go. All right. Well, let's see if we can fly and not kill myself. There you go. 2 ways to get 1,000,000 free skill points. If you haven't already signed up for the game, you can use my recruiter code, !DU, and use that recruiter code and it'll give you 1,000,000 extra skill points. If you have already, then add 2FA to your account, and that'll give you 1,000,000 skill points and 500,000 quanta. You can do both. flying. Yeehaw. Oh, I love it. A lot faster than the speeder, absolutely. And fun to fly. Higher up you go, the easier it is to crash. Well, of course. I'm a very good pilot. Very good manual pilot. Sure, I can use Archegio's stuff and everything, and I do. But, yeah, I'm a very good pilot. Landing at night, I'm gonna do it. Proof I'm a good pilot. All right. I mean, I landed in the middle of a tree, but don't count that. That part is not, it doesn't matter. That was very, very nice. Very, very satisfying to fly that. Mm-hmm. All right. So now, I think I need a Dr. Pepper. I'll be right back, everybody.
just a trend? Will I become the nothingness that you would call your friend? If not, I think I'll play this game again. 'Cause I remember when you said it's the smartest way if all we stay as friends. 'Cause I remember when you said it's the smartest way if all we stay as friends. It's the smartest way if all we stay as friends.
All right, I'm back. Mythos, thank you for following a few minutes ago. I see you guys saying tree collision should be for full release. So there was originally tree collision, and it turned out to be quite disastrous. So, yeah, who's this? Space Invader. All right, on a nanobike. Those are pretty cheap, and they can go into space. It's cool. They're actually a very nice ship. So, all right. Oh, how much weight am I able to carry in this? Shit, I don't remember. That was the thing I was saying, is that I don't remember. Was it 150 tons? That's important to know. Yeah. Right, so okay, so a couple things here. We need to make nano fuel, and gonna need to get space fuel figured out. So now, if I were to fly to like Thades or Mattis or something like that, are there a lot more surface rocks there of the right type, or do I have to claim a tile there and start doing actual mining? There are a few surface rocks here for this, but they're not very, there's not very many of them. So and if I'm gonna go fly out there to try and find more of these, I'm gonna need to I'm gonna need to have fuel to take with me. Alright, so I need to construct, advanced, tokenize. Yes, we're going to tokenize it. And then we're going to use construct key for... Oh, come on. Why can't I select that? Okay, well, I'll just use it for myself then again. I guess I'm going to log into my Marky Dragon character and then see what I need to do with the org stuff. There may be something I have to do in order to enable org assets. Should I say it every time I do this that I'd really love to have an account switcher? I should ask them if it's on their list of things that they're planning on doing. It probably is, but not a priority for launch. When JC was designing this game, I don't think that he really took into account much that people might have multiple accounts. Alright, so can I get rid of this thing now? Can I pull this back in? There, that worked. Okay, good. That's going to be our first industry. Got 1,400 liters of nitron if I need it. No, I need to make. I need to figure out making this stuff. So, yeah. We were originally supposed to get a launcher with 3 account slots. Yeah. Well. Okay. Let's see if I can deploy this. For. The where the org? So why can't the other guy give it over to... Alright. Probably some permissions or something. Reach the maximum amount of units you can deploy. Okay. So let's see if there's anybody who needs to be accepted. It's those 2 that need to be, they need to go in there and accept. Okay, so constructs. Construct slots. Right, I need to give some to Dragon as well, because we're going to end up putting up a couple of space stations and stuff, I'm sure. I have to train to make them available. All right. All right, so those of you in Dragon's Assembly, you don't need to donate a whole bunch of these slots to us, because we're not going to have more than a few stations, and we just won't need it, because how we operate is we'll provide some stations for people to use, whoever wants to use them or whatnot, but we won't be providing any vehicles or anything like that. And so if we really need slots, put out a call asking for it. But really, 5 is probably fine for the next couple of months. So it's not going to take very many for what we're doing. Okay, so now I need to so the constructs, so we have 15 there, and then we're going to need to go into his skills here, and it's under mining and inventory and organization construct management. So and I'll if any of you are in Dragons that are legates that are watching, you don't need, I'm gonna provide more than enough on this, so you don't have to train it up just for us. So an organization contract slot. Oh, this is for what I can donate to it. Right. Hey, Flo, how's it going, buddy? Okay, I have all this stuff in my queue right now, so I'll just leave the rest of it. This will be enough for me to get started and save this other stuff here. There's so much stuff that's complicated in this. I am so glad that I had the experience in beta where we went through a lot of this stuff, and I was very frustrated at times, but because in all honesty, Nova Quark thinks in a very different way from you and I, and it might be the heavy French influence, it might be that this was the first game that they made, It might be a whole bunch of other things. It's hard to say, but I find that the logic on a lot of things is different than the way we might feel more comfortable interpreting it. But it works. And some of these decisions may have been made because of handling other issues where it was the compromise to make it all happen or whatever. So either way, this shit is hard, but I'm glad that I learned it and have it figured out. So yeah, I've got 6 more. Oops, not that one. Right. Now. Constructs. Okay, we got 21 construct slots. We've got 75 based on skills. And so my other characters, as I log them in, I will give all of their construct slots to this. And then they may have to train some of this stuff too, now that I'm thinking about it. I don't know how many ships I'll have, in all honesty. I mean, I might be fine with a couple hundred construct slots, but I'd feel better if I had 500 or 1,000. I was let's just say I had a lot of ships previously, and I will probably end up with a lot of ships because I love flying. I do. All right, so now I should be able to deploy, and this is another reason why, so I'm going to put out a small core here. This is another reason why I'd want to use a large core so that I could just use large core and put several items on it at once instead of it being just a little factory here. But given that, this is what I have available to me at the moment, it's what I'm going to use. Why is that look like it's not straight? Is it straight? So. All right, so. And we are putting it under here so that all of my characters can use it. Woohoo! All right. That's really important. See. I forget what I need to do to move it. 9? There we go. Okay. Now, we can use some of that honeycomb. Place us a base. Perfect. Isn't very big. Uh-oh. We're running out? No. Why doesn't it want me to put one at that very end there? How's everyone doing today? Good, good. Right. That doesn't go all the way down to the ground. Oh well. This is only kind of temp anyway. There we go. The first platform for doing some manufacturing. It is floating a little bit, yeah. So, yep, it is. And you're helping a customer. Okay, so can I get rid of the train? Yes, and I can also raise it up. So there is terraforming. This is just kind of a getting started platform. So it's not, you know, I'm not going to keep it forever. Yes, you could make underground bunker as well. You can go way deep underground too. You could just have a little hatch in the middle of your territory, and it goes down and goes out to an amazingly enormous thing underneath, where you have all your factories and everything, and nobody would even know you were there, other than they'd be able to see cores and stuff if they turned that on. So they'd be able to see the stuff was there, but they wouldn't be able to get into it. So, all right. The first thing that, okay, so we need nitron fuel, and then I'm gonna have to build the, well, nitron fuel I can make in my pack. Let's see how hard that is. Let's start there. Nitron fuel. Not too hard. Oh, I deleted all that stuff. Yeah. All right. Right, nitron fuel is not very difficult.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So, Interplanetary Island Drift. Thank you for following. Welcome. By the way, for new people here, there is a giveaway, exclamation point giveaway, giving away a month of game time for Dual Universe here, worth about 15 bucks. Exclamation point giveaway, follow the link. You do have to have an account in our store, but it's a free entry. Doesn't cost you anything. And if you win, we will email you the code, and you don't even have to be here. So if you win and you're not here, you'll find it in your email. I was going to say you'd find it in your email when you get back home, but these days, everybody just has their email on their phone. So, you know. And also, of course, if you want to get in the game, exclamation point coupon in chat, or exclamation point DU in chat. And if you haven't set up an account, use the link there with the recruiter code. That'll give you an extra 1,000,000 skill points, and then you can get the game time from us. Use the discount code, save yourself a few bucks, and support the show. Murray, you're on the giveaway page. Go to the bottom of it and pause that there. There's a lot of people who go to the giveaway page and they're not watching the show, and so it just lets them know that we're live. Okay. So there's nitron. I need hydrogen and oxygen. I don't think that I have any in my thing here. So and we're going to have to refine some stuff in order to get that. Oh my goodness. All right. So oh, and then I got to have some place to put it. Jesus. Okay, we're going to switch over to my ship guy, who is then going to make his ship available to the org so that I can put stuff in that ship. Yes, I know you get the gases as byproduct from refining the ore. I ran out of room. I had to delete them. So now I've got to go and do it again. And I was worried about that, but I was out of space, so it was the cheapest thing. You're interested in the game, but it's kind of buggy right now? Yeah, well, give it a few days, and they'll have all these major issues that are going on ironed out. So, yeah. Okay, so let's log into my other guy. I really hate that the login shows on the stream whenever I'm here, and I have to remember to hide it every time. It bothers me. Very careful about it, but you know, I have exposed stuff on the show before that I was not supposed to. In the character select screen as feedback? Yes, I'll talk to them. I'll be talking to them sometime within a week or so. And I'll be asking them about that. I've got...
Welcome to the Dragons.
I've got... Let's see here. Did I move? No. I've got... my brain...
Welcome to the Dragons.
Fully. That's what I got. Cool Ice and Fabish, thank you for the follows. Welcome. All right, we're going to tokenize this again. And tokenize. Okay. And then we are going to use construct key for... Why is this not working? Okay, it's probably something that I'm doing wrong. Come on. Not working because it's DU? I'm not so sure of that. It might be that I'm not doing something right. I went and gave the available slots. Show the Elder Dragons org page. Yeah, okay. Let me see here. I don't have rights for any of the construct stuff. So Mr. Holiday, the Steam client is month to month as well. And yeah, I can't click constructs. It won't let me. And the Steam client just accesses your Nova Quark thing. So, but in order to get the Steam client, you have to buy a month from them. That's how it looks like it's working. And then you can use our codes. And once you've got an account, a game account, then you can do it. No, I'm not a legate. I'm not a legate, but I thought that I gave members full rights to it, to do this stuff. But it looks like I'm gonna have to make everybody a legate. That's what it looks like I'm gonna have to do. So, switch counts again. Okay, so I'm gonna make everybody a legate then. Be a real pain in the ass if I need to make some other change where it forces a vote, but oh, how likely am I able to most likely to recommend? 10. What would you say my main interest is? Is there an everything in here? Yeah, I'm gonna put I don't know because the answer is everything. Everything. All right, let's see here. members. All right. Now, should be 10 votes, and there's 9 votes. Okay, yeah, 9 votes. Oh my God. Are we really going to have to log into other ones to... I know. Well, Blaze, everybody needs to be able to do everything on this stuff. It's kind of irritating. So now I have to log into the other guy to say yes on these, and then another one, and then another one, and then another one. Oh my God. Yes, I bought that hauler for 2.3 million, the Apex, and everything was included. All right, so Priesk has been promoted. So I guess I can log into him next. I can accept that ship, and I can cast the next vote. But once they're all done, the only time I'll have to do that is if I'm going to add or remove a character from... This is my personal org, so... you know... Right, so, 2 things here. 1, construct key for Elder Dragons. There we go. Okay. So now this ship belongs to Elder Dragons. Any of us can fly it. Next. Org stuff. And votes. See, I can see constructs now. So, actually, I want to do this one first. Why isn't it working? I do get a vote, right? Voting is closed. Internal server error. Okay. But we have yeses on all of those now, so... Alright. A little bit complicated, but I'm getting it figured out. It's one of the things about having multiple accounts. Yeah, see, and I'm going to end up doing a thing with... I'm going to have to do it with Dragon's Assembly as well, that I'm going to have to add a couple more legates just so that I can do enough votes to vote something if necessary. Because even though it's a democratic type system, it's not a democracy. Oh, and let's see here. I can give these slots. Manage. Save. Confirm. Then votes. Right, guess that's it. Feels kind of crazy. But once I got it done, it'll be done. So there is, you know, so Frank's a puppet. The fact that it's set up as a democracy and that I'm not treating it that way, really what it means is that if I stop playing for some reason, though, and my accounts go dormant, that the other people who are legates can take over because one of them will be assigned super legate. And so in that sense, it still works. So they don't have to disband everything. But, you know, in another sense, it's, I don't know, just the way it is. So we maybe lose fellowship and everything, but I keep a tight control on it because if I don't, somebody else could destroy it. And that can happen in real life too. Now let's manage these. Let's give these here. Some votes. All right, and then I should be able to vote those two in without having to log her in. It's my wife's characters. Lipo, I think you're watching really old stuff, and you won't hear this until an hour from now, because that was like an hour ago, the stuff that you're responding to now in YouTube, because you're not on live. So for an hour, Lipo is going to be typing comments about what he's seeing that I see in real time when he types them, but he's watching from an hour ago. So imagine the look on his face in an hour from now when he realizes he's been talking into the wind. Oh, God. You buy a ship from the UF store, do you have to deploy it there? No, you do not. But you have to have space in your pack or whatnot. It was, how heavy was it? 121 tons or something like that? Yeah. So, all right, let's see here. F3. Let's give my slots the org. Changes. And then go to the vote. What, the next one should clear those two up, I think? I don't know. Out. And do not buy things when VR mode, of course, or yes. You could buy it in VR mode and then out there and then deploy it, and then you would have to, once you're out of VR mode, you'd have to go back to get it, and you'd have to get there. Not the greatest idea, but I've done it once, so. Okay. Boats. Will you let both of them in, please? Or do I have to do another one? Ah, yes. Okay, good. Hey, Rick. How's it going, buddy? I wish you were playing. But you already know that. Okay. Very good. We're gonna buy the Mule Man. I heard somebody else say that they had bought it. It's atmospheric only, but it can carry quite a heavy load. But it would be here on Haven, unless you flew it. You can't fly it to another planet, Mr. Holiday. I don't think that one's spacefaring. So the Apex is, though. Alrighty. Boy, this place looks nice. Nice ambiance. Oh, you know what I was wanting to... I was wanting to try in the graphics, which I hadn't turned off. Let's try this and see what it looks like. Oh, that's interesting. That feels smoother. Didn't make it look better. This feels smoother. Huh. good. Okay, so now got to go to my guy who can get some more so that he can start doing this stuff. All right, so logging out. That's the last time I'm switching for a while. And so this guy should be able to mine on the property he's on, I believe. Okay, so do I have anything on me? No. All right, so this is now my linked container. And once I get the nitron fuel down, then that'll allow me to just fly anywhere I want to on the planet without having to worry too much. But then we got to get the factory stuff to be able to make the Kurgan. So okay, now yeah, I got to refine more of it to get more of it. All right, let's go find some. I need the byproduct. See, this guy, I put his skills all the way up to 4 on everything. And he's rocking it. And I'll end up getting a little bit of the T2 rocks here too. That's what another thing I had to find out. I might have to fly this guy to some place to get just T2 rocks. I don't know. I'm literally rocking it. Mm-hmm. Yes. Is that a couple of small containers, or yeah, I think there's a couple of small containers on the Apex. I forget how much room it has. 19,000. Oh, it's 2 mediums. And then I'll get my other guy over here tomorrow when he's trained up some more, and he can buff the ship. So can you be attacked? There's a few ways you can be kind of griefed or whatnot a little bit, but primarily on the in the safe zone. I mean, somebody can run into you while you're flying through space and you can have a collision, I believe. And you can crash into a planet and stuff like that, but and that'll kill you. But you can't be shot. Now in PvP zones, that's a completely different story. You can definitely be shot. So there's currently nothing equivalent to ganking in Eve. Not really. We're gonna finish this field and then I'll have it start refining while we collect some more. There will be territory warfare. I know when they're shooting for, but they haven't announced anything yet. So it is let's see. There will be combat, and you will be able to take loss of territory and stuff on that. Yes, these do respawn over time. All right, let's see here. Materials. Fine materials, pure, basic, pure. Hey, it's carbon and silicon. It's the first ones, I think. All right, so it's like 30 minutes worth of that. AKA the marquee patch. Oh yeah. Well, there was something that was that there was no counter to, and I was pretty vocal about it because they got me like twice with it, and they patched it. They fixed it. Okay, let's see here. I want to turn on. There's a hotkey just for this, display territory tiles. Because that, I just go into here and edit this all the time. Everything else I leave on. Just want to know where the edges are. This just works so much better, having better skills on this.
Welcome to the
And
Dragons.
you know what I can't wait for? I want to go asteroid mining. I'm gonna need a DSAT for that. That's where I'll really get a good amount of ore. Tio, thank you for the follow. Welcome. The UEF ships are kind of copy protected. I mean, you can't make blueprints of it. You'd have to rebuild one by hand if you wanted to try and duplicate one. There's nothing that says you can't do that. But you wouldn't have one that was exactly the same when you're done. So we did that with one ship. Rick, who's here, made an exact replica of another ship when the creator of it was no longer playing the game and stuff, and it was a really excellent ship, and so he spent many hours making a replica of it and did a very good job. The launch was smoother than beta? Yes, most definitely. And they've actually done a very good job. Sure, there's been some issues, but can't totally be avoided. The thing you're concerned about is keeping your attention? Well, yeah, I mean, if it doesn't, it doesn't. Just don't super invest in it and put like years worth of game time on it. That way, if it doesn't hold your attention, you haven't wasted your money. It held my attention until it didn't in the beta, and the point when it didn't is when they said that they were going to do a wipe. And then I'm like, well, I don't want to play if they're going to do a wipe. I'll just wait. And so here I am again. After putting almost a solid year in on beta. Well, a couple more of these fields and I'll have
Welcome to the Dragons.
Let's see, how far away am I? All right, I can go this entire tile, no problem. Which is nice. All right, I'm gonna step away for just a moment. Gonna go grab another drink. Be right back. And Green Eye Hokage, thank you for the follow. All righty. Frenchie. People don't understand how ambitious this game really is. Oh, this game is so ambitious that nobody even knows. It almost shouldn't be possible. Wonder how much fuel I'll be able to make. And I'm definitely gonna have to get more storage. We'll get some more fuel made, and then I'll look for on the market if there's any good priced containers. I'm gonna need a few more, and really I don't want to have to build the actual units for making gas, fuel. I'd rather just buy them. I mean, I can make them, but okay, good. We've got some stuff started here. Seems the repair tool is only working sometimes. So there have been some performance issues today, and they're working through those, and I just give it a minute if something's not working right, and then try it again. I know they'll get all that stuff ironed out, so I'm intentionally not stressing over it. I wonder if we can have two of these fields spawn on top of each other. I know I've seen two of them right next to each other before. But this one seems to be a lot more dense with rocks. Alright, we'll go out and get this other little field here, and then probably, I don't want to overload myself with all this stuff. Why does this show Dizzy 8.66 SUA? Are we friends? Like, shouldn't be able to see him from that far. In the org, I believe, but the only other reason you'd be able to see people that far is if you're friends, and being friends with people in here is very dangerous. Shams had to go live on YouTube? Why? Twitch wasn't working for him? All right, that's where we're stopping. We're not gonna go put more on there. Oh, people can't start new streams at the moment. Oh, well, maybe you'll pick up some new audience on YouTube, too. You know? Okay, we're gonna head back up to spot up here. What am I training? Everything. I got multiple characters. This guy is training mining. And we're about to start making some fuel. For this puppy. Naples got hit hard. I haven't looked at the news. Let's look at the hurricane stuff right now. Because it was originally coming directly towards me. Yeah, so it's right at the coast there, Category 4. Just barely about to come on land here. They're in the eye of the storm right now. That eye is pretty big. I was inside the eye of a hurricane with Hurricane Irma, and it was at nighttime, but I could remember that you could only see stars in a certain area. Everything else, it just was just this wall. So yeah, so we've got some wind here. It's not very much at the moment, but I noticed that we got some wind here. One of our cats is kind of freaking out. She knows the storm's coming. And so that's me in the blue dot. And it's gonna go up this way. So we'll be okay. It was originally, a couple days ago, it was showing going right over the top of us. Right, let's see here. So fuels, atmospheric. Yeah, I'll be fine. We're safe. All right, so far I can only do 700 liters. All right. Oh. Man, we're 7.5 hours on the show. What time is it? Things are going good. I got my ship. I can fly into space, but do I want to? Oh, and now I've got it loaded full of stuff. Hey, LeBon. So now I've got it loaded full of stuff. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I'm gonna be real heavy for flying to market to go buy some containers. Suppose I can make some more containers. Do another hurricane stream? That's how you found me? Yeah, well, we're not in a spot where we'd get hit as hard anymore. There's not been a hurricane hit where I'm at since 1933. So, it's one of the bonuses of being where I'm at. Can I make hydrogen or oxygen? Let's see here. No components needed. Oh. And no components needed. Well, I'll be. Right. I need more hydrogen. I will not get a lot of flooding here. Oh, Tenchi. Is Tenchi here? Now, Tenchi, you're about to get drenched. Tenchi is directly in the path of the hurricane. It won't be a hurricane by the time it gets to him, but he's directly in the path. No, I'm fine making my own, Charlie. Thank you for the offer. But I really enjoy doing this, so it's all good. We're not boarding any windows here. Surface rocks. That's how I've been getting everything. All right, so I gotta make some more I need to make more containers. Let's look on the market and see if there's any containers on the market. Let's see, how do I get to the market on here? Is it J? Yeah, there we go. Okay. So, elements, industry, containers, and then item containers. So extra small, oh my god. Basic. Market Haven 1. Oh, those are bot orders. Okay. What? Smalls are the same price as extra smalls. No, wait, they're not. They're 91,000 each. That's got to be bot orders. Nobody's selling medium containers. So 91,000 each. And what are the size of the containers on here? I think that they're actually mediums. Can't see it through there. Oh, there's smalls. So some smalls. Got myself into this trap. I should go buy like 4 of these small containers, be 400,000. Man, I could just go buy another ship and bring it out here and then have another ship. How much was that mule? Mule would be good ground-based. Was it 500,000 or something? I wonder how much room it has in it. It's just over 1 million. Let's go buy one. That's going to be the answer. We'll get some more space out of that. And 1 million 2S containers. Okay. Well, there'd be 200,000. We'll get another ship out of it. And so that'll be good. Yeah. Yeah, I think that'll be good. So, okay, we're gonna switch characters here. Alright, so I don't have that. I'm gonna have to take a little speeder. Probably. Do I have enough money? Oh yeah, I have 2.8 million. And then I could buy a couple more containers there and bring them back with me. Yeah. Okay, now the Mule Man has the same cargo and it's only 550,000. Okay, I'll look. I'll look when I get up there. Having a second ship though would be good. It just gives me a little bit more freedom. Okay, so now map. Going down here. That destination should still have enough fuel in here. Let's see. 3. Oh yeah, we didn't use hardly any. I want a hotkey for this. This will tell me if I'm going to run into something. Need to rebuild the wooden hauler. I don't have an original blueprint for it. But you did give me the one, the only one? Well, then I may very well have it, Rick. If you gave me the original on that, then yes. Okay, I'll have to look. Because that was a great ship. So I did gather all of my blueprints together, whether they were copies or originals. I gathered them all together to make sure that I had all of them. And then see what would be left over. How long till we see the large Mack truck? I do not believe that I have an original on that. And I don't know if Garrick's is playing. I hope he is. But I don't know. Whoa, there's a huge hole there. Oh, there wasn't really a hole there. Psych. Oh, hey, you can build your own lake. Thing's not very fast. But it'll get me there, and then I can compact it up again. Ability you need to deploy core. There is a well, there's deploy static and deploy dynamic. Hello? So there's, getting back to the core stuff, there's two tools, and one will say static and one will say dynamic. Ooh, that got me kind of close. A little close to the ground again. It's hard to see what all the great. That's why I have my trajectory thing out here. Helps me see when I need to tip up and stuff. You mount tail fins to the side so you can fly in it. Oh. No. Be a good idea. Have good enough brakes. You have to change seat type too. I mean, you don't have to change type of seat, you just have to reset it to the flying instead of ground. Cell to put my lights on. My lights are on. Enjoying it so far? Hey, Wreck Dad. Good. A lot. dead core here. There is definitely more lag here than there was last time I was here. There's more people here for sure. And more ships. And it's just a core left. Everything else has been stripped. All right. We're gonna buy a second ship. And let's see, there's this one, atmospheric hauler, 220 tons. This one's 250 tons. No, 60 tons flying. I want flying, not hover. That might be the one to do. That's one with the rocket booster. Let's go upstairs and look again. $4.3 million. 900 tons. I don't have enough money for that. I have 2.8. This is 2 kilotons, 3.5. Where's the wings on this thing? Is it just all hover? Oh, 650 tons flying. This thing needs wings on it. More wings on it. I'm sure it has some. But yeah, I'm at market 1. There's all the wings back here. My current ship is 150 tons. That's me running around with the name never showed up. Oh, well, I'm not on my Marky Dragon character. on a different one. So these things over here are ugly. All right, well, go downstairs and get one. Now there's this thing as well, which is this compactable? May not be. You can't compact space stuff, can you? It's too bad. That one is pretty for flying here to go do something where I need to put something back and come out here. I mean, I could mount it on top of another ship, but right, so this one is it, I think. Let's see here. Anything back here? No. And back here, there's an anti-grav ship up there. It's 15 billion. Yeah. Too much for me. All right, so I think this one is going to be it. 220 tons and atmospheric only. Yeah, there's another floor too that has more stuff in it, but that stuff, there's another one up there that I would get if I had the money, but it's 4 point something million and I'm at 2.8 million. So I don't have the funds to I don't have the funds to do that. So kind of making everything myself. Friend code !DU. I'll give you the friend code. It's 11934. The old mule is really great, but I smashed that thing into the ground several times. All right, so 220 tons. I need some little screens or whatnot so I can put their weight max in them. So just the market over here. Let's deploy this. Fan's going good. $8,000 liters. Okay. Now, is there a... It's not only... Let's see. Basic container S. What number is it? Tell. There are 2 containers on here? That's what it looks like. There's 2 of them, but is there a... I don't see a... You put 2 more on the roof. There's no unit for combining them. No hub, yeah. Alright. Set that as linked container. $91,000. So, am I right that an extra small container is 1/4 of a small container? And so this would be 70-some thousand for 4 of them. Yeah, they wiped the server. Yeah, but that's done now. It's done now, so. Right, buy 2 of these. That's another thing here. That could be populated with a 1 right to start if they're going to populate it with something instead of a 0. Because you're obviously clicking on to buy on it, you're going to buy at least 1. Right, and then I need really need one of these, but I'm not seeing any. So Guess I'm gonna have to build one. The bonus stuff is pretty complicated, Haiti, for the previous players. But it's very fair. But let's just say it's complicated, and it's in a way that it's level playing field right at first, but then people who had a lot of skills and time invested before, they ramp up at a higher pace. So, but after the first month. That way everybody's equal at the beginning. Okay, I guess I'm just taking these two with me, and I'm gonna have to make everything else. Let's move on to the song. All right, so storage here. Where do you find the info on the bonus stuff? It's still... Well, that's complicated too. It depends on what part of the bonus you're talking about. I actually don't know the answer on that. I mean, I know where some of it is. Like... Now here's the stuff on the Pioneer rewards, but it may not apply to you depending on how much time you had before the game launched and stuff. So, it's complicated. I'm not sure where to send you. I know that they put articles up on it. All right. Well, let's see here. Map, bookmarks, home, set as destination, and we're gonna get to go fly again. Flying this game. Oh, did I put the fuel in? No, looks like I didn't. Okay, I'm gonna need to fuel this up. Where do we put the fuel? Ready then? Oh, there it is. It's one big tank, probably. All right. And that's all I got. I got everything on the max, the graphic settings. I don't know if it'll show like what the my engine's cut out. I got too high out of the atmosphere. Come back in again. There we go.
Welcome to the Dragons.
This is not a space ship. Mouse Beast, thank you for following. Welcome. So, as far as, you know, performance, it's pretty good. I'm getting over 30 FPS. There's a few spots when you get into, like, you know, marketplace where there's a ton of people there and stuff that you end up with a little bit less performance, but not bad. Better than beta, yes. Well, you know, give it a few days. But they clear the ships, you know, you can only sit there for 7 days now, so. Can I hit 1200? Speed, get a glow going here. Some pretty good aerodynamics, I guess. Both those in there? Oh yeah, no problem. All right, so that it's working. Look in Discord, they've already bricked several markets. Oh, you know, whatever. All right, do I want to include these as part of this other stuff, or do I want to wait and use it for fuel? I think I'll add it up in here. Kind of big. Be able to fit two of them? No. Just barely. All right. Sweet, that added a bunch more space. Good. That's good. All right, so we're gonna be wrapping up the show here. We're over 8 hours on it because I'm having a good time. But that's gonna be it for today. Now, do get in on the giveaway, exclamation point giveaway, if you're not already in on it, and we'll draw on that in a few minutes here. And then I plan on seeing about hosting somebody. And so let's see who's here. Yeah, I'll be safe. But, we're good, actually, where we're at. So, all right, let's giveaway. Oh, and there's a monthly giveaway too that if you didn't get in on that already, you should, because it's your choice of 12 months of dual universe subscription or 6 months of Eve. They were about the same price for now they're about equal, so it's worth $140, something like that. Yeah, very very nice prize there for the monthly, and we'll be drawing that on Saturday live on the show. So Okay. So, for this giveaway, if you put in your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, whatever name you put in there, I will read that off. If you didn't put in that, then I'll read off your real first name and just last initial so that you know who you are if you hear it, but you still remain anonymous. And then the winner is going to get this code via email. It'll be a reply to the email you got confirming your entry. And then, yeah. So there we go. Okay. Coin bags found me in Crowfall. Cool. You playing this now too? Anyway. All right. Congratulations to I think it's Johan D. Johan D. Says, awesome that you are back. Woo! All right. Johan. There you go. Check your email. You are the winner. Alrighty. So that's gonna be it for today. We're gonna host Bognogus, so you can all tell him that I sent you there, and he's a good guy. So see you all tomorrow.